You okay? I'm fixing to get out of here, guys.
Huh? A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey there, everyone. My name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
No, fuck with that. What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hey, everyone. Welcome.
What's going on, everyone?
What up, everybody?
Hey.
How we all doing?
Still awake.
I'll tell you in about
Still
3
awake?
hours.
We should all be awake.
For what?
Hi, Keith. Hi, Donnie. Hi, Jody.
Hey,
Hi, Jeff. Hi,
Hey,
Howard.
Jody.
fat man.
Even Will dropped in and gave us a like and then went to bed.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's mighty nice of him.
Jody was here at 20 to 3.
Hey Chase, welcome.
I had to warn you
Don.
guys.
Tommy, welcome.
What were you warning us about? You were going to throw up on us?
Because he was coming to get us.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Canadian invasion.
Yeah. Hey Manatry.
See?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Somebody
man.
got
You'll
something
be,
on their
you'll
butt.
be modified and adjusted.
And Trent's here,
Jody
too.
has
Hey,
the
Trent.
bot.
What are you doing, Todd? Are you in the lab then?
No, I'm in my room. I'm getting some stuff done real quick because I'm trying to figure out where I left off with the U-96. So I got to pick it up where I left off because I need to. I want to test the equipment of that last room before to make sure it doesn't, if there's some trick to the propellers and everything.
I thought maybe it was something with the house.
No, I'm gonna go up there tomorrow and take good pictures of it.
You didn't get a chance to last night?
No, the crew when they finished, we couldn't leave because the crew that finished was working on it decided to sit around their trucks and drink beer. They were just having a little happy hour. I don't have a problem with that.
You guys should have brought him cookies.
Hey Buck.
What's up, Buck?
Hey, Buck.
Buck.
Yellow.
Hi. No, but I wish I was.
Well, let's do the run around the block. Keith, you want to go first?
Sure. Well, I'm working on the Polar Lights 1350 Kronos 1. Working on the shuttle bay, trying to figure out how I'm going to do some lighting. Since having modifications to the area took away some of the mounting places for the lights for the Tenet controls kit. So I have to make some pieces to mount those lights on and add a couple lights to them. I have to add 2 SMDs up to the top here.
Yeah. Have you thought about little balls of adhesive putty? Man, it works great for fitting things into strange places.
No, I have not.
Like the Uhu Patafix is one kind, but there's another kind called black tack. It's a like a little gaffing tape.
Blue tack.
Yeah, that's not sticky enough.
No.
There's a stuff called black tack that gaffers use in the movies, and it's extremely tacky, but it works really well. It's removable. You can still remove it. Like it glues something permanently, but it's very, very tacky.
Okay.
I can find it and throw a link in Discord for it, but it's great stuff, and it lets you just kind of like put things where you want, and then they'll stay there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely do that. I'll have to check it out.
No, it looks good though.
Thank you.
All right, who's up next? Donnie? Are you there?
Yes.
All right. What are you working on?
I'm going to be playing with this little LED strip that I got.
Oh, it's pretty thin. I like it.
Yeah. That's that one you linked to in Discord.
Yeah, where the LEDs are really close together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like one continuous light.
How wide is that, Donnie?
2 point something millimeters.
It's 2.7. It's the
Yeah,
thinnest one you can
2.7.
find.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Super, super, super narrow.
Look at those little soldering pads.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you
those
thought
are
that should be-
addressable?
That should be easy.
Yeah.
And what model is that for?
The Orville.
And what is the Orville? Details, my friend. Details.
350 scale Orville from the show, The Orville.
Ah, there you go. I like it. From who?
Seth MacFarlane.
I love it.
You seen what I posted in Discord about that they might have season 4?
They've been saying that for 2 years now.
It's true, they have.
Yeah, but they keep moving from one place to another. You know, who's going to?
Yeah,
take
but
that,
for 2 years now, they've been saying season 4 is coming soon.
Mhm.
Filming will start any day now.
Excellent. Howard, what are you working on?
Well, I got the Ford Falcon GT, the Mad Max car. I'm going to finish up a couple of stages of that, but I picked up a couple things today at the Hobby Star. I got some braided stuff in case I wanted it to use it on certain things. I got a few Metal Earths, which I'm probably not going to work on, which is Inside Mars Lander.
Oh, I like that one.
A Stagecoach, and the USS Midway.
Oh my lord.
Oh, cool.
I got
Ooh.
those, and then I picked up this little one for a little cheapy.
Try to save your fingers, those Metal Earths, man.
PBY5 Catalina.
Yeah,
That's a gorgeous plane. It's a beautiful plane, though.
yes.
Very nice.
And then I picked up one of these little ones. I think this is a repub.
Yeah, I like those old goofy kits like that.
And then of course I picked up this other one that I know Buck picked it up at the I think Wonderfest, was the one that's that moon suit guy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But I might be working on my other little. Besides that, I'll probably be working on this little book nook here. It's the Mad Scientist Laboratory.
Excellent.
So that's just your house there.
No, my house this is much cleaner than my house.
Oh, okay.
This is what my house should more look like.
Well, you said mad scientist, so I figured.
Right.
Yeah. Whatever.
Charlemagne is joining us. What's up, Captain? What are you working on?
This is the Amati Vanguard kit. I'm actually building her as the kit comes with parts for 2 other ships, Bellerophon and Elephant. I'm building her as the Bellerophon. I got a model meet I gotta go to tomorrow, and I gotta bring it with me. So I'm like, I have to get more done, because before I only had the back strips here. In the last live stream, I actually did more work on pushing the planking forward.
Nice. Don says wood is good and lights are evil.
Everybody begs to differ.
So he thinks.
Lights are right.
It looks good, man.
So does that mean he doesn't put any lights in his part work models? Just saying.
Well, you know.
He replaces the lights with wood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Buck, how about you? What are you working on?
I'll be working on the short Skyvan again.
Now that's a weird little plane.
It is, but it's a real little plane.
The Olympic rings on it.
Pardon?
Is that like the short bus in the sky?
Yeah, it is. It's a short bus.
It's a flying short bus.
Yeah.
The rings on the back there look like the Olympic symbol.
Yes, they are. The Olympic is, well, let me look at it real quick.
Oh yeah, I see that.
That's
I see that,
Japanese. I have a copy of the instructions in English, and 2 countries use it: Greece and I think it was Oman. Oman uses it used it as a military aircraft, and Greece used it for Olympic transport, basically.
Cool.
Or actually, I think that's the company name.
Excellent. What scale is that? 172? Oh, and you have Donnie's fly. He's visiting you?
Yeah.
Yes, I got one of Donnie's flies too. The damn cousins.
Oh, God, they're breeding. They're spreading like plague.
Yes,
They're
they are.
spreading like flies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trent says, wood with lights. Perfection. Excellent. See, Trent, you got it. Trent's got it. He said the same thing. He's got Donnie's fly. Well, it'll go back to Donnie, I'm sure, soon.
Nah.
Excellent.
A total of 105 of them, military and civilian, were sold between 74 or by April of 74 from, I don't know, it doesn't say.
Fantastic. And last but not least, Jody, what are you working on?
A box.
That's a box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, Todd, what's in the box?
You've got mail.
It's not a sign, that's for sure.
No, it's not a sign. It's heavy. Before I saw what it was, I thought it was the lights that Ian sent me, but it's too heavy for
He's
that.
got a knife.
It's a box of rocks.
Hey?
No
I sent him a box of rocks.
Pretty sweet, eh?
That's cool.
For a moment, I thought he had one of those Helios models, but it's too small.
Is it a cursed knife?
Well, if I remember how the stream was going last week, I can take a guess at what it
Don't
might
cut
be.
yourself now, man.
What do you think it
Pretty
is?
heavy. Yeah, this knife sucks.
Don't fall on it. Can't cut
Come
flat.
on. There we go.
It's not a box opening knife.
No,
It's a steady,
I
steady.
just thought it would be fun. I got a different one for the next box I get. I got all kinds of cool knives.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my. Oh my. DC.
Oh my.
Power supply.
Is it what you thought it was?
My, indeed. I kind of figured it might be that. I said, don't worry about it, but you done it anyway.
I don't think anybody was worried. It just happened.
What's this?
All
Cables?
the different connectors. I want to make sure you had spring clips. That's all.
Okay. Spring clips. Holy schmoly, man.
That looks like mine.
Schmazel.
That looks like yours?
Yep.
Okay, I'll use just a little X-Acto knife this time.
It's got lots of lights in it. Digital even.
Oh, so I could take this apart to get the lights out of it and use them?
John says tick, tick, tick. That would be. I should send him a clock so it does tick. John says nice. Gordon's here. Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Well, Todd, thank
Howdy,
you
Gordon.
so much.
Yeah, now you can power things with the exact voltage that you need and clip it onto things, do your testing, and
Yeah, those power supplies are so handy.
Yep.
It won't fluctuate like the other one did.
no, that's the thing is like when you put too much load on it and your tattoo thing was probably lower in the volts and then things wouldn't turn on. This is a regulated system. It won't do that. When you set it to 3, it'll make sure it always is 3.
24. I'm telling you, 24 is the way.
Just don't do what I did, Jody.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
hook something up and power it on. Make sure you power it on first and check what voltage it's set at.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I made sure he got one that's got that green button in the center. That's the circuit button. So it's only powered. It only sends the power circuit when it's actually up. You can set the volt before you turn the circuit on.
Okay, so that's got the same plug as this. So
One says the Family Guy did Star Trek. Would Quagmire make a good Kirk or be a good Spock? Oh, Quagmire.
Giggity. Giggity
It'd probably be funnier if he was Spock because of the way he is. Well, that's excellent. You'll have to get that hooked up and going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try right now. I'm just gotta untangle all the wires from everything, and it's got the same plug here as the one I already have, so I don't have to try to get to the power bar.
Makes you want to break into singing. You light up my life.
Welcome.
Howard, don't sing.
Why? Is the sound too real?
No. So Todd,
Just bad.
Yes, sir.
ever since I switched my battery over, and the battery went dead on my camera, it looks yellow to me. Does it look yellow to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever white balance it?
I've played with the white balance today, and it didn't make any difference.
Oh. Do you have it set to auto?
Right now, it is.
No. Set it to the color temperature of your lights. Like if you're using 6K lights or 5K lights or whatever you are, just manually set the color temperature in the settings.
That's easier done than said, or something like that.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Said than done.
Trent said, "Oh, yeller."
Oh, yeller. I don't know. It doesn't look yellow to me.
It does to me.
Then again, what the hell do I know? I can barely see anything.
Well, if you look at Donnie's mat, Buck's mat should be the opposite, but kind of that same color.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All that should be white, not yellowish.
Yellow.
I'd say green. I'd say green.
No, mine's green. Yours is green.
Yeah, but it looks kind of grayish green. It looks like the original Enterprise color. So I need that color for my ship.
Oops. Well, there you go. Have Buck send you his mat.
You want your shit that color?
Yeah, I want
I hate it when my shit's that color.
You got to drink that black Zambuca to get that.
Zampupa?
Zampupa. Black Zampupa.
I apologize for my dog if he makes noise. I'll try to mute myself when he starts.
No, you're good, man.
You're fine, Howard.
He makes too much noise. He makes Jack sound quiet when he was snoring.
I'm gonna put this thing.
Mine's whining because my brother's outside with a friend.
Wow.
There we go. We'll go warm white. No.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh, there we go. Blue. Feeling a little bluesy.
It's getting better.
That's getting better.
That's back on the auto.
I know, but it's not as yellow.
What are your lights? 5,000?
I would still set it to be the color. Like, specifically set it. And now it's yellow again.
Well, that's because I went back to where you can set it and crap. There we go.
They make toilets for that. And I think Ian's only allowed to do that.
You know what? How's that look?
Some better. I've got mine set to 5,500, I think.
I know why. I know what it is. Buck is just that old. He's the antique style light.
Mm.
You know how it dims out and gets a little vintage, you know?
Sure, yeah.
Well, so that's set to 5,500.
No.
Try 6,000.
Well, see, that's the thing is I'm looking at it. I don't see a way to. Oh wait, there's the. Nope, not pushing up.
You have to get off the presets and do the custom color. The custom, it'll be a big K for Kelvin.
Yeah, 5500K. But see, that's the thing is if I go to hit set, it doesn't give me numbers anymore. It just higher and lower.
You broke it. Oh wait, is that a power button? The green button's the power button?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very upset about that.
Why?
It doesn't have a separate circuit button?
Nope.
Ooh. Oh, I got the wrong
Well,
one.
doesn't that just turn on everything off?
It does, but that also means that when you turn it on, it's putting that power out regardless. You know, you should be able to turn the actual circuit
Yeah,
on.
but if you turn all the knobs down.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. They're also white LEDs for the numbers. They're not red like on the front of the box.
It's an option.
Red?
Oh, is that an option?
Yeah, they asked if I wanted red or the black and white. Black and white's easier to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the box shows us.
Alec is here. See, Todd, your voice. No, I'm just not in the lab yet. I'll go in there.
Now, I tell you what was funny today is I was filming a video, and you'll see it not in the next Moomin Power install video, but the next just regular Moomin video. I'm sitting here, and I look up, and my screen has started going black. This across the desk. I'm like, what the hell?
Are you using lacquer?
No. It was just, it went black on me. I'm like, what the hell?
What the heck caused that?
I don't know. That's when I started playing with the light balance. Just ever since I swapped over the battery thing, it doesn't look right. And
well, you know, if it died,
It looks pretty good now.
It lost all its set. It's pretty good now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as
well. The funny thing is, I figured out what went bad. I haven't checked it on the camera yet, but remember I said last week that it wasn't charging the batteries?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen one go bad before. My USB plug went bad. The one that you plug into the wall, it went bad.
I had them go bad.
Yeah, I've got one that went bad.
I don't. I had one that went bad, but now it's gone. I throw it away. That's what I do.
So, what's this? Just like an extender? In case I gotta go real far? It's got like
if you have one that's got it's got banana. So those banana plugs are meant to be stackable. You notice they have a hole in the back. So you can plug multiple things in, right? Yep, just like that.
Yeah.
And
you just plug them right into the power supply.
There's multiple different kinds of plugs in that extra pack. So there's an extender. Should have alligator clips, but mostly it was the spring clips where you can squeeze them and a little pin comes out, a little hook comes out. Those, because that way you can hook it on like an LED wire.
Yeah, and then it gets tucked in there and it's insulated.
Yeah, and that way it's good when the wires are really close together. You can almost tap onto a wire. It's kind of nice.
So these are the ones I should be using?
Hook ones.
That's what I use the most. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I use.
That's what I use too.
Wait. I heard somebody read Alex's comment. You guys forgot.
Warning, alien approaching. Forgot what? That's what I'm curious about. What we forget.
Well, Alex wanted his own song. He's got his own sounds now.
Yeah. There was that one.
Not many other people have their own sounds, Alex. It's very special. Hey, Brad.
So I guess I don't have to worry about the ground.
Well, there is one other one.
Oh, you won't use the ground.
No,
there is one other person that has their own sounds.
Stop with the friggin' Marco Polo, or I'll come over there and rip your
your fat little head
Ian?
off.
No.
Marco.
Yeah. Howard doesn't hear the sound effects.
No, I heard that one.
I'm not
Marco
saying
told.
it's space aliens,
But
right?
I hear it
goes
on,
without
on
saying
my TV,
it's
not on
fucking
my
space
phone.
aliens.
Now it's funny, though I hear the intro stuff on here when it plays, but I don't hear any of the sound effects.
That is so weird.
Because I'm on my phone and not on a computer, I guess. That's probably what it is.
You're doing something wrong, Howard.
Not holding my face right.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wait a minute. I'll fix it. I'll fix it here. Give me a second. I'll fix it.
He's gonna fix it.
He's fixing.
I'm fixing. But it's not the fixing you're talking about.
So which of these buttons do I use?
All of them. Just start pushing buttons.
Don't put the red one.
Buttons.
Well, you use the
So fine.
push in on the knob. It should make one of the set the lights start blinking.
So A is amps and V is volts.
And W is
Yes,
what?
they should have a course and a course. Yeah, so you should, if you push a button in, one of the lights push a volt button in, like the first one.
I can't push it in. It's a knob.
Just turn it.
It's
The
just
other
set by
knob.
course. So start with course, and not amps. You got to put the volts in first.
Try the other knob.
Not-
Push
okay.
in on the other knob.
It's not turning.
Try the
They're not
knob on the
push
left.
buttons.
No, they're not buttons. It's coarse and fine.
Yeah. So okay. So nothing's happening.
Oh, it's not supposed to do that.
There's one of those knobs you got to click like a button. Should be.
No, this one doesn't do that, Donnie. It's literally just a very. I got a very simple one, so it would be easy to use.
Page 2, it says warning, does not work in Canada.
Yeah, like the lights. Todd, you keep sending defective stuff. Would you stop that?
Well, it has 4 knobs, don't it?
That's what she said.
Yeah, it has voltage, coarse and fine, and it has I guess, amperage, coarse and fine. And
Turn the
these are
amperage
color
up.
coded, so
Yeah, turn the amperage up. Maybe with the amperage all the way down, you can't turn the voltage.
Yeah,
up.
if you turn the amps all the way down.
okay, there. So this turned green.
There you go.
Okay, when that turns green, there you
Yeah,
go.
now I got some volts.
Yeah, you got to have some amps.
Yeah, so
before
you
get
set it. You
some
set it
volts.
with the coarse knob, and then you can dial it in with the fine knob. So you get close with the coarse, and then you can get the exact number with your fine knob.
Don't be
You gotta
touching
turn
my
the
fine
amps up
knob.
more.
Don't be
Normally, I just leave the amps turned all the way up.
All the way?
All
well,
the
Yeah,
way.
it
'cause-
depends on the power supply. Like mine, I can leave it at 0, and it'll tell me how much it's drawing. Right? I can leave it at 0, and it's basically at full power, but it's only going to show me what it's actually drawing.
Well, mine does that when I turn it all the way up.
Yeah. But you can limit your volts. So like if you want to only put 20 milliamps into an LED, you can limit them, right? You
Yeah,
can use that.
but I mean, an LED's only going to pull as many amps as it needs. So
Oh, that's not true. That's why you put resistors on them.
that's the voltage, though.
No.
Nope.
Amps kills it, not volts.
Well, my power supply's always got the amperage turned all the way up.
Yeah, and it's just going to draw what it needs to. But
That's what I just said.
But if you have the volts, what Todd's saying, Donnie, is if the volts are set high, it's going to push the amps because the
Right.
differential and blow the LED.
because resistors are current limiters, not voltage.
Resistors are futile.
That's right. Let's see. Everybody saying hi. Hi, John. Alex is currently working on his oars for the longboat since the repetitive part of the build. John says he had a DVD bought in Germany, wouldn't play in his country, put it in his computer, and it played. Yeah, because usually computer CD-ROMs are not region-specific. Alex says, Todd, I was able to fix my left rudder issue. Apparently the screws they told me was needed to attach the motor to the hull was too short. I could easily pull it out of the hull. That's not. I used slightly longer screws. Now my left rudder is engaging with the gear and attach the motor. There you go. The servo. Good.
Oh, no, they did send me it. Wondering if I have that. Little late for them to send
now
it to me, bro.
Now I can show you what I'm doing.
Excellent.
What are you doing?
Now you have the power to really blow up stuff if you want to.
All right, but I don't want to.
I hope you don't want to.
Don't want
24 volts.
So, over the weekend or during this week, I got the little. That's probably way too bright. There we go. That little dome there that's over the shuttle bay.
Nice.
So I just gotta paint that and light block it. What I did was I just carved it out of some clear sprue. Big piece of clear plastic. Actually, I couldn't find a sprue big enough, so I cut a chunk of plastic off something else and I carved it. There you go. So light in there. And then I gotta try to make, there's these like little block parts right here. So I gotta do those. And I gotta try to do the bottom of the saucer. So I don't think I'll be able to do this like bubbly part. I'm just gonna put like a disc in there, like a clear oval shaped disc. Somehow. I'll make it somehow. And that's it, man. That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
The words of Yoda. There is no try. Do or do not.
Well, I will try. Before you know whether you can do or do not, you gotta try. Oh, it's possible that I can use this bit here somehow. Carve that down into what I need.
I went looking for screws and they aren't the right size. They're too big.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I built this thing like this turbocharger was like the first couple things that they had us build on this damn thing. And it's like, use the screws that you got in previous things. Yeah, when did I get them?
We should have a little container to put them in.
Well, I keep all my little, that's just one of them, see. I don't just buy those little things like Ian has and have them for every build. I just put them all together and I guess it. I'm pretty good at it. I've built enough of these, so I should have a good idea of technically what I'm looking for.
I had a good idea once.
Went to ship.
How'd that work
Just
out for
once.
you?
Not very well.
He got married. That was the first thing. That was the problem, right?
Maybe to the first wife.
That's what I'm saying. That was the bad idea.
Yep.
It's like, oh shit, this was a mistake.
I thought you said it was a good idea.
No, he
I
thought
thought
it was a good idea,
idea.
but it turned into a bad idea.
That's what's funny is that when stupid shit happens, usually what we say around the Air Force, active duty or civilian, is that the good idea fairy landed again. That's a good idea. Not really. It's not.
It's a good idea. Okay, so I need some little blocks. Can I cut them out of this piece?
I ain't figured that out. It must be the Amazon Fire. Do not let you see the chat. You can just watch the video on YouTube. It's very strange.
I think what
It
it
won't
is.
let you see the chat.
Nope, it'll let me watch the. I could show you the thing in that, and it won't let you see it. It'll let you like, or not like, or it'll let you. Oh my god.
There we go.
I hear music.
That's the clock.
Alex says it's looking so cool, Jody.
Thanks, Alec. It's getting there, buddy. It's getting there. I got to figure out how big to make these little blocks here.
The right size.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, Buck.
You're welcome. I'm here for you, man.
Can always count on Buck.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't have thought to make them the right size.
You can always count on me, at least to one.
So the right size is going to be that size. That size.
See?
Right
And
there.
now you're looking to make it the right size. Glad I
Wow.
was able to help.
I'm looking to make it that size. No cousin Eddie tonight? Cousin Eddie?
Don't say his name. He'll show up.
He had to work. He said he had to work 13 hours today because of a customer that's stupid about security. I'm like, what else is new? It's IT.
And the Seattle Mariners are playing the Blue Jays for the final game of the thing there tonight in Seattle. So I imagine Jordan's going to be busy.
I thought it was the 19th. The 19th and 20th were game 6 and 7.
Oh,
game
maybe
five.
it's not the final one. It's game
maybe-
5. Whatever. I'm not sure. I thought it was the final. I just heard them talking about it on the radio. And Tim Hortons had these Go Blue Jays cups.
So you got one just to mess with Jordan.
Well, I don't get to choose what kind of cup I get. But I did post a picture of it and say, go Blue Jays to Jordan. And John says, I almost sounded like Consuela.
You mean the winning more lemon pledge?
No, Cousin Eddie. No. He's no.
Cousin Eddie. Where's Cousin Eddie tonight? He needs to bring the lemon pledge.
He's no. That's not bad. One seat, 40 minutes.
Oh my God.
One seat?
Yes, that front seat there, this front seat here, took me 40 minutes to get in there.
Took him so long because he was reading chat.
No. Because
No.
the pieces, it's 3 pieces.
No, read the chat.
Say what?
Not even chat.
Are you really here, Don?
Say what? He's Mr. Don C.
Don is here. His camera is not.
Yeah.
Howard is murdering his dog right now. That's why he is muted.
Don't murder the dogs.
No, Mr. Griffin.
How did
No,
you know?
Mr. Howard.
Just a guess.
I got some snickerdoodles. Anybody want one?
Yeah.
Yes, email me one, please.
Okay. I'll email you one.
You guys want to see what I got?
What you got?
Lemon meringue tarts.
Mm-hmm.
You really do have a lemon pledge.
Yeah, I pledge allegiance to the lemon tarts.
They're gonna be delicious. Mm.
He's back.
Don, you remember when I said I was fixing?
Mm-hmm.
You remember when I said I was fixing?
Yeah.
I was fixing.
You was fixing?
Yeah, I was fixing.
Hi, Don.
What was you
That'll do.
fixing?
Don, don, don,
What's going on, Don?
Not much, guys. I figured I'd jump over a little bit.
Glad you can make it, Dawn.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know what happened. I
Yep.
had it turned on the normal way, and for some reason the camera didn't come up.
Updates. Windows did updates.
I generally check it, earlier in the day if I think I'm going to get on, so make sure everything's updated before I start.
That is so stupid.
What's stupid?
What is?
Oh. You'll see.
He's not going to tell us it's a secret.
Sort of.
Right.
He gone. He disseparated. John says, here's Donnie.
He's doing something
Where?
on his phone.
He getting his Dons mixed up, Donnie.
Yep.
He was saying it for the other Don when he joined.
Don,
That's
Don.
That's okay. All Dons are cool, right, Don?
Yep.
Unless it's a woman and her name is DAWN Dawn.
That's not
Then
Dawn. That's Dawn.
they're not all necessarily cool.
Oh, okay. Sounds like someone had an issue with someone named Dawn.
Lots of people have had an issue with someone named Dawn.
Okay.
Well, the
Not
person,
me personally, but
the person that Viper and I met through and got him invited over to HTM, her name is Dawn.
I'm not saying all women named Dawn. I'm just one in particular.
Just that one, the
Just
special one.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, God damn
It's another woman named Dawn that Mary works with, and she's an absolute delight.
it. Aw.
Well, if she's a delight, why would you have a problem with her?
That's a different Dawn.
It's a cool one.
Yeah. She's the nice one.
Choo-choo.
Right.
John Thompson says Dawn takes grease out of your Hawaii. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. So he leaves.
Oh, wow.
I got it.
Thank you so
My
much.
God, you've been dashed. You bastards.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you, Howard.
See, now I heard
Yes,
the,
thank you.
I heard the dash one when you do the whole thing like that where it covers up the screen. But when you do the, oh my God, you've been dashed. You don't, I don't hear
I
that.
can't find that one.
Here, let
I'm
me do it
looking
for you.
it.
Oh my God, you've been dashed. You bastard, Peter.
There you go. Perfect.
See, it's perfect. It sounds just like it.
Someone thinks he was the originator of it.
I don't know.
Wow. Thanks, Howard.
Yes, thank you very much, Howard.
You're too generous, man.
You know, you know how long
Howard
it took me to-
dashed himself.
You know how long it took me to
Yeah,
fix
right.
that? I tried to use my iPad, my Fire. Can't do it on there. I tried to use the other phone, but it was my mom's old phone. And then when I went to take and do the money transfer, it wants my mom's password for her email. I'm like, God dang it. $99 of I don't know what the hell. Yeah, it took me a long time for fixing that.
So now whenever Howard says he's fixing,
Not necessarily.
Come on, you piece of plastic.
Get in your hole.
Exactly.
I want this screw to go into this plastic, but it's going. I don't wanna.
John says, could you imagine South Park Star Trek? Cartman as Kirk or Khan? Yeah, Cartman would be Khan. Kirk would be probably, what's his name? Stan.
Kirk, I'm going to take you down. From hell's heart, I stab at thee. Yes.
That's pretty good.
You did that better than I did. Who's gonna play Kirk? Kyle?
Stan!
Stan. Oh, okay. Stan's gonna do it.
Oh! My God! They killed Kenny!
No, Spock.
Yeah. You
You
Bastard.
killed Spock, you bastards.
Yeah, they killed Spock. You
Bastards.
No, that the one where I say you've been dashed. You know where I got that from? They did a South Park with "You've Got Mail."
Oh.
It's to be a "You've Got Mail, you bastards."
And Alex says, "Yeah, Kenny has every red shirt ensign."
No, Kenny, yeah.
he gets killed, but then he's just
Kenny
back.
again.
He's just on every away team and getting killed every time.
Yeah. Yep. Except that one time where Kenny didn't get killed. He kept waiting to get killed on that one episode, and he never got killed.
Didn't they like kill him off permanently for a while, and he totally wasn't on the show?
Sort of, yeah. And then they kind of had this. They had Butters as one of them, and he was like,
"Oh yeah, that's right. They got Butters."
Butters. Okay, I don't want to do this stuff right now. Yeah.
My favorite's Timmy.
Timmy in the band.
Man, this stuff's hard. It's hard, man.
Who's that? Who's the other one that's got the crutches? What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of got. He got a stutter to himself.
Yeah.
I got Donnie's tiny flies, these dang fruit flies. I don't know where the hell they came from. Oh, Tori must still be alive. Jody really didn't kill him.
Oh, he's in the bedroom with Mary.
Well, I think I got this now. Shh, don't everybody talk about it.
I won't.
I'm trying to screw things in here to break my concentration completely.
What?
Talk to me when I'm
Damn it!
I get made slip and fall.
Don't talk to me when I'm screwing things.
That's right. You don't want to see me when I get done screwing things. I can get really angry. I'll make Todd look like a saint with the Ecto one.
Todd was very, very not so much happy.
You know, I never did see that.
I was not happy.
That was before my time to come in here.
Me too. I missed that.
Well, go back and find it.
Through how many episodes?
There's only like 300 now, or 324, so it's not that hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find anything you need.
Yeah, they're only
Alex,
like
get on that
like
for me,
6 to
okay?
8 hours each.
If Alex here, tell him get on that for me. Find it for me. I'm going to use him as my intern. The hell? No, that won't come on. Unbelievable. We're having technical difficulties today. Please stand by.
Please stand by. Don, go. What happened to Don?
Welcome back, Don.
Don, you've been gone so
I
long.
bumped the mouse. Did something strange.
Going to.
Did you have another tree fall in your house?
No.
Nope.
Thank God.
Got my quota in for a while.
His house fell on a tree.
There you go. Gotta move that mouse so I don't bump it again.
Oh, you hit back on the mouse?
I don't know what I did. Don't normally have it near my right hand, and I went to put some glue on, and bingo.
You glued your mouse?
Yeah.
I thought he said he got hit by glue-ons.
I don't know.
Glue-ons.
Must be alien intervention. I'm not saying it's aliens, but there's freaking aliens.
Wait, is Alec on the stream?
He was earlier. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, he says, if I'm your intern, Howard, don't blame me for the technical difficulties, bud.
Oh, now he's talking about his butt again.
And John says, Mr. Mackey is Spock. It's illogical, okay? Live long and prosper, okay, children? Okay.
Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay?
Timmy could be Scotty. Give it that, Scotty!
You'd be going, Timmy, 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 Timmy.
Scotty, Scotty. You know, if they did that, I might actually start watching South Park again.
God.
Haven't seen that show in 20 years.
I need to pick up some more of those. Actually, I've watched more South Park than I have ever watched Simpsons or Family Guy or King of the Hill or So I got one for you guys. What do you get when you cross a marijuana leaf and a Volkswagen Beetle?
Classic
Herbie.
hippie heyday.
Herbie the love bug.
Herbie. Herbie the love bug boy.
The plan. Oh, wrong. Different Herbie.
Up in me, Herbie.
Yeah, I was going to ask Keith. When I was in the hobby shop there, I was thinking, you got the Missouri.
Yes.
Which one is that by?
Trumpeter.
That was Trumpeter? I don't know if it was Trumpeter or not on that one.
Which scale is it in?
1/200.
Ooh, the big boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. The one I saw was like $144, so I don't know if it was Trumpeter or not. I'll have to look for this time and go in.
That probably isn't a 1/200 either.
That's probably the one in 350, which, well, Trumpeter does make it.
It's about a box about like that wide.
But it's
about that wide. The box is.
But if it's about that, you may have seen the Tamiya one.
That's a possibility. They had two Millennium Falcons that were Bandai Perfect grade. I looked at them. I left.
And I think now the 1/200 Trumpeter runs probably around $400 to $500.
Well, it sometimes also depends on where you get it from, because sometimes they're slightly less expensive.
Yeah.
My buddy who lives here, and that he was telling me, he says, my guitars don't cost as much as some of these models you guys got. And I'm like, I know, a little bit of plastic and.
Well, most guitars do cost upwards of $800 to $1,000.
Yeah, well, he's buying these. Like, he bought a Gibbs. They're supposed to be like a Gibson, or these ones from China. These Chinese ones.
Chibson.
Yeah,
We
well,
call them Chibsons.
I don't know what they are. You'd have to look at them. And
He
see
got
what
the
they
cheap guitar.
Yeah, I paid like $150 for this DUI guitar that he got, and I don't know what the other.
You know what? They're not bad. Like, it works. It's a guitar. You know what I mean? Unless you're a rock star and you're on stage and you're performing, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, a cheap guitar is fine. If you're just sitting at home practicing or whatever. I got lots of cheap basses. I got a couple of really nice ones, but I got a bunch of cheap ass ones too.
Yeah, so the cheapest you can find the Iowa 1/200 scale is $323 at Mega Hobby. Everywhere else is anywhere from $400 to $500.
I was just wondering because I was looking at it and I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that one I bought as the Gerald R. Ford, which is the one that's I don't know what that one is. It's from Squadron, but I think it was like $500 or $600.
Yeah. Thing is with the 1 in 200 like scale ships, if I'm gonna get one at that scale, I'm not going for an Iowa class, mainly because they're so overdone in terms of the ship model community. It's like it's a case of, well, then again, it's also you're limited because all you have in terms of 1 in 200 usually is Arizona, Bismarck, Hood, and then the Iowa.
Yep. And if you got the aircraft carriers now, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's what the Gerald R. Ford is, that aircraft carrier. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's nice because it had the little planes that went with it and the little, it showed some detail on the sides.
yep.
Yeah. I really wasn't into too many battleships, but I saw the aircraft carrier. I'm like, yeah, that's why I like this one that I got here. That was this Metal Earth one that I got. I thought, well, I always liked aircraft carriers.
Was it normally I try and stay clear because for whenever I'm working on them, for some odd reason, no matter what I do, the deck never actually wants to stay glued down. Even when I clamp it down, it never wants to stay down. So I'll go to lift it, and then I'm having to quickly put it. The deck's coming off from the whole model.
You see this one here, Charlemagne, right? What I'm holding up there.
Which one?
What? The USS Midway. This is it's 1/1000 or 1410 scale.
I have several Metal Earth kits. Well, little Metal Earth things I got in Georgia from my brother-in-law in the past. One was Arizona, another was a Gato class submarine, and I forget what the third one was. I tried one of those the one time, and that thing caused me so much headaches it wasn't even funny.
I don't know if Don saw this when I showed this. Here you go, Don.
But
There you go.
when it comes to aircraft carriers, I will not deny if I wanted to get one, I'd probably go for the 1 in 350 Intrepid simply because there are aftermarket stuff to where you like from what's it called, Model Monkey, that you can get for changing out the islands, especially if you're going. The only thing is you got to be careful with some of the Essex class because you have the long holes and the short holes. But
yeah. Biggest thing is I'm gonna have fun with is that photo etch. I'm just kind of like photo etching me, even with these Metal Earths. They kind of help me with trying to bend photo etch because if I get good at doing them, I should be able to photo etch no problem. And I have not cut my hands on any of them that I have built so far. So,
well, that's a good thing.
well, let's see. That's stage 56 completed. Back into
That's
John says he likes destroyers different from battleships, small and 1-350.
Well, I don't get me wrong. I like destroyers too. You know, when the big guns and stuff, like when they use the Iowa in Battleship, it's kind of cool.
Alex says, "Hey Buck and Don, seeing how you both are responsible for my fascination with building wooden models now, especially Model Expo kits, I must ask, do you even bother using a wood conditioner?"
not even sure what a wood conditioner is. Is that
And if
something
you
you put on
do,
your hair?
I know. I know what wood conditioner is, and I look at it like I don't see the point of it. It's just supposed to help protect the wood, if I remember right, from if it's exposed to the elements, right?
Pretty much.
Because we sell it at work, and I've seen it, but I've always looked at it like I'm not going to need it because.
That wood's in good condition.
Yeah, but I just don't see the point of spending the money just for something I'm just not gonna want to use, because I would think, depending on the conditioner, it might cause problems with the paint.
I saw that, Buck.
So what?
I saw that. You couldn't be wrong, maybe. I don't know.
No, was it something I've been thinking lately, because I really don't want to have to pay the customs fee to get the replacement decks for Enjoygan. I'm thinking coming up here soon, I might actually decide to go after the Billings boat HMS Warrior and see if it really is the pig everybody makes it out to be. That, and it's the only freaking ironclad fucking warship that exists as a model. But that's for the future.
We must go back to the future, so I can find out where my gripper thing is.
Over
there.
There it isn't. I'll use this.
Ricardo,
Hey,
welcome.
Ricardo.
Ricardo,
What up, Ricardo?
hey, it's Ricardo.
Did you say pizza, Ricardo?
All of a sudden, I get the one, Ricky.
So Jody, for your art, I saw the picture of your archer class. Are you going to be actually doing that as a 1 in 2,500 scale, or is that just idea you came up with that you're wanting to
It's
show?
just an idea that I came up with. I won't be able to make that model because I watched Jordan's video on the whatever it is, the fan home collector ships there that they subscribe to, and he showed off the Archer class ship, and I thought it was cool. And as I was looking at it, I got some ideas, and I thought, you know what, that would be cool if it had a secondary thing. And, let's see. This is what he's talking about. So I gave it 2 nacelles, and I gave it a little bit of a secondary hull there down the center. Working on the back view there. So yeah, it would be cool if I could make a model of this, but I'd have to get myself a couple models that I could kit bash together.
Hey, Marco.
Stop with the friggin' Marco Polo, or I'll come over there and rip your fat little heads off.
Your fat little heads off.
John says Christopher Lloyd was a great villain. Awesome as a Klingon. Yes, he was.
Wait. When was Christopher Lloyd made a Klingon?
What?
Star Trek 2.
Oh, I have watched Star
Or
Trek
3.
2. I
Star
just
Trek
didn't-
3.
Search for Spock.
3, The Search for Spock, yeah.
I have watched this or the movies. I didn't know he was the Klingon. I thought that was somebody else.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go watch it now. That's homework. for you.
Krug. General Krug.
Which is
So
why
Jeff has homework now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I've already had homework for the last 2 weeks. He's been having to look up stuff relating to armored cruisers the last 2 weeks.
See, don't. Here's the rule. Don't say I haven't seen the movie. Just keep
I
your mouth.
have seen the movie.
I know, but if
See, there
you-
he is.
Yep.
That's him there, right in the middle.
Only I can get away with saying that I haven't seen a movie because everybody's like, yeah, he's old. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
just
can
ran
get away
by
with
you,
it too,
man.
Buck.
Don gets
Really?
it. Don doesn't get away with it. Don knows.
Does anybody else have one of these?
Nope.
What's that?
Nope.
Klingon dictionary? No.
Yeah.
But I could
Got
pull
all
out
the
all my-
words.
I could pull out a few.
Oh, look, there's one.
Yeah.
Smoke. Tillich.
Bless
There
you.
you go.
Coughing up a fur ball.
I forget. I remember hearing them talk about how they came up with the Klingon dialect. I
If I
guess.
remember right, the guy that played Scotty helped in furthering with coming up with the Klingon language. So they were talking about it in some, what was that? I forget what I read, but it was talking about after he left the show, and behind the scenes and everything, he was helping with the actual creation of the language.
Howard's book, Nookin.
Snook nookin. You know, the only thing I
Nothing.
don't like about some of these book nooks is the this little thing right here. These touch sensitive fucking things. It's like
Yes.
Yeah.
every time it's like you move it, it's like
Well, I have one that when I got done, almost done with it, I was putting the touch sensor in,
yes.
and the paper or the cardboard, wood, whatever you want to call it, that the book nook was made out of, would not let it register my finger touching it.
Really?
So I actually had to cut a hole in the side and glue it on top.
I like how it says find the shortest one. Then see, there we go again. find the shortest one. This one here is a little fiddly because it asks you to put this thing around through here and then put all these walls on, and then they want you to put this light that's in here in it and like way out here and then put it back there. It's like I can't.
You
They want
can't
you
or you won't.
No, they want you to assemble it all out here, but you can't because you've got this, you know, a little short piece, and you're like,
Wait a minute. Wait. Are you saying it's like they tell you when they tell you to jump up in the air and then stop while you're in the air and you
then
don't
turn
do it?
around and do 3 other things? Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Why aren't you just stopping in the air, man?
If I did know, I'd tell you.
Here.
Well, apparently that one's the short one. Oh, I remembered the other ones that I got from you, Gears. Buck was it was the moon rover.
Oh, cool.
The moon buggy, I guess it was.
Alex says, I'm the one that absolutely can't get away with saying that. In fact, if I say that, I end up getting assigned homework, which you never do. You're failing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're
You've
even
never
working
done
at a
any of your
theater
homework.
now.
Have you ever watched Akira?
He did say he finally watched it. So it took him about
I didn't.
7
I
months.
still haven't. I really don't have time, so
now
I got a
Jeff's
bunch of
gotta
other
have
stuff
homework.
I want to watch.
Yep. You just volunteered for that one.
Nope. That's one assignment I'm not doing because I have a bunch of other stuff I want to watch, and that thing's going to be so far down the list, I'm probably going to forget about it.
About what?
Exactly.
I tried. I gave it a chance.
Yeah, at least Jody's seen like the first 2 minutes or so. But I think
I stuck in for about 10 minutes.
I think
I
you
like
should
Akira.
watch it a lot more because you really don't get into the story till about 30 minutes into it to understand what's going on.
Well, see, and that's the thing is it's if you got a 90-minute movie and a third of them, you got to watch a third of the movie before you're even interested in it. Isn't it a waste?
Yes.
It's just like Game of Thrones. Everybody said Game of Thrones is so great if you can make it through the first season.
Game of Thrones sucked, regardless of the season.
Yeah, I like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, me too.
No, Game of Thrones, the last season was the one that kind of
Especially the Starbucks.
the Starbucks coffee that made it in.
Yep.
That was the oops.
Oopsie.
They had Starbucks on Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Yeah, because see, they filmed it during, well, it was right when COVID popped out, kind of sort of thing too. That was the other thing.
Never watched that one either.
I love the intros. Those are the cool things where all the things pop up. It's kind of like these things when they make them pop all up. And it, if you watch it, it kind of sort of tells where the stories are going to be at.
Thomas.
Hey, Donnie.
Yes.
Is it just your camera or are those LEDs flickering?
They're flickering.
Wow.
He's making it for Christmas.
That's cool.
Is that for your engines, Donnie? Is that for your
Yeah, that's for
engines
the
on
Orville.
the Orville? Yeah, for the engines?
Yeah.
No,
I think I need some of that.
Isn't that what you did for the Millennium Falcon too?
You have to learn how to use one of these, Buck.
Ah!
Thomas.
Not lights was one thing. Now electronics. Oh.
Yeah, that's addressable LEDs.
Oh.
He's following in Andrew's footsteps. But didn't you used addressables in your PG Falcon, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Trent says those are sweet, Donnie.
I used these in the Falcon. The big
I
ones.
can hear Bucket dressing them. F you, fuck this.
If you just
Stupid.
God
Ellie,
damn
if
it,
you
Doc.
hey, if you just want this little engine effect, I could just email the sketch to you, Buck.
Yeah, but I don't have the LEDs to go with it.
You can get some.
Nah, that's
Or-
okay. Not right now. I can't.
Yeah, you don't have no
Hey,
money.
Donnie, go
The
easy.
government shut down. I'm running up on 2 full paychecks of not a damn thing.
Yeah, but you'll get it all once they open back up. If they open back up.
Well, maybe they're trying. The president is trying not to.
How can he not pay you what you're owed? I mean, that's.
Well,
He's getting
I'm in a
paid.
little bit of a gray area.
Well, not really. You signed a contract saying that you were going to get paid for that period of time. So,
yeah, we'll see what happens. The first thing you learn when you're in government service, Donnie, is you never, ever, ever trust the government.
well, I know
You
that
learn
anyway.
when
I'm
you're
not even in
working with
government
the government.
service.
Trust them. They're here to help.
I'm here. I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
I mean, you learn that in
government.
school.
See, that's
Which
the
is-
part they leave out. They leave one word out, 2 words out.
Well,
I'm from the government. I'm here to help the
No, you're not.
government.
Well, and here's the funny thing. I read something today, and I'm like, really? Snap is running out of money.
And that's where Snap's from?
The Department of Agriculture.
Agriculture.
Department of Agriculture. But wait a minute. That is an entitlement, not discretionary. So entitlements are the 2/3 of the government that are running right now because it never shuts down, because the 1/3 of the budget that they are not passing is the discretionary budget, which is not mandatory spending. 2/3 of the budget are mandatory spending that doesn't matter what they do, it's executed. And part of that 2/3 is Social Security and welfare.
Yeah.
Now get this. We are currently not paying government employees, but we are paying people who are on welfare.
Which probably some of them shouldn't even be on welfare.
Right?
Well, wait. Come on, Howard. You know, since you and I grew up, when we became adults, it was not. But these days, welfare is a career choice.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't kidding about that.
Or like unemployment, like my buddy who's basically been collecting unemployment since he got out of COVID.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I can apply for unemployment while I'm not being paid. But I don't feel like having to pay all that back then.
Right?
I mean, it's funny. Back earlier this year when I had jury duty, if I had been called in and if I had taken the $25 a day, I have my choice to either give that to the federal government if I take it, or forego my paycheck.
Really?
Yes.
That's insane.
Double dipping is not legal.
But the government does it every day.
Yes.
Because they take your money when, like I said, they take your money when you make the money. Like, okay, we're gonna take this little chunk out because it's for your retirement when you retire from work, if you ever make it that far. And then they take out for the taxes.
There's no
on
such
money
thing
that
as
you had.
retirement.
And then they take out for all the food that you do or whatever else they do. And then when you get to retire, oh, hey, guess what? We're going to tax your retirement money and take some of that. which you already got
I've
whatever on it. Like
I've always thought it was the dumbest thing working for the government that I had to pay taxes, because just don't pay me that small amount, or as you get further up the chain, the increasing amount. Just don't pay me that much.
I always find it funny whenever you get bonuses and everything that money like also gets taken. So like, say you get like $100 bonus, you're probably making, depending on how much they're taking, you're not even really making that.
Well, what's
So
funny?
the point of giving you like bonuses for certain things if you're not actually going to see that money.
What really gets you?
Go ahead, Howard.
I said what really is crazy is because I'm a farmer, I have to pay self-employment tax. I don't make enough to pay self-employment tax. I don't understand why I have to pay all this stuff, and that's like, But then they want you to have so many hours in order to take and be able to collect Social Security, some stuff. Well, I'm not paying into it. Then I ain't collecting Social Security when I get there.
Actually, Howard, if you're paying self-employment tax, you are paying into it.
Yeah, but I haven't been making enough to pay into it. Shh, don't tell the government.
I was going to say, because self-employment tax is just the Social Security.
Yeah, well, I've got to get 19 of 40 hours in yet, and I'm 53, so
yeah.
I haven't been paying in for the last few years because I haven't been making even the minimum basically for to even start qualifying. That's the messed up part.
Well,
and now I own a house.
And that's the thing, is that we contemplated trying to get back overseas, because if we were overseas, everything I make would be tax-free. The only problem is you can't set foot in the States ever.
Yeah.
If you're overseas, as long as you don't set foot in the States, everything you own up to, I believe it's $250,000, is tax-free. Unless, of course, you work for the government.
That's what's funny about the whole thing is, you got that, but you go to these other countries and they're like, America, it's a place where you can get lots of money and stuff. And I hear these people talking about it, and it's like, no, man, it may be like my girlfriend, when she comes over here, she's gonna have a way different thing going. Oh my gosh, talking about how expensive stuff is over there. And if I was to go over there with the money I got right now, I'd be like a freaking millionaire. That's how much it is. It's crazy.
Well, and it's funny too, because like back during during the right after the Gulf War, or right before, the French troops were getting like $115 a day paid by Kuwait for per diem. And they offered it to every military that came in there and, was there to help them or get their country back and everything else. And the United States said, we're not mercenaries. I'd take the $115 in per diem a day instead of 15.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, well, even those guys, when they came back, they kind of got screwed out.
I do believe we've put the audience to sleep.
What? Oh my God. What?
Go back to sleep.
I fell asleep.
John,
Yeah,
that
I
would
noticed
be
you didn't
Star
do
Trek
anything.
6.
That'd
That'd be Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country.
Star Trek 7, The Quest for More Money. Oh.
No, that's Spaceballs too.
Oh, there you go. Trent answered him.
Star Wars 10. We want more money.
Well, Back to the Future. Jaws 47.
John says, "Oh my."
Yeah.
Alex says, "I'm here, masking, painting, staining, and masking my 2 now shaped ores."
Or what?
Yeah, exactly.
Or matey. Or har.
I'm assuming.
All right, I suppose I should go in the lab now.
Go in the lab, Todd.
Get to the chopper.
I haven't got it finished yet, Todd.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink down to the size of your finger. Whoa, I don't know where your finger's been. I pass.
Todd, get to the chopper.
I got the chopper.
I'll be back.
Oh, I was telling Donnie and Keith I bought that chopper that you got done.
Okay.
The chopper.
I think it's supposed to be here tomorrow.
What did it hit you up for? I thought I saw it today for $65.
I'd have to look on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on Amazon it was 65.
Yeah, I bought it through Amazon. Let me look here real quick. I bit the bullet and bought it through Amazon because I didn't know how fast freaking Hobbyist was gonna do.
Howard, we lost your video.
I know, because my phone.
Oh.
I got that. Oh, and then I got that circle cutter thing that they have. And then I bought that sanding angle sander. Yeah, every time if I go out away from the screen to something else, you lose my video.
Oh.
That's how my
Oh,
phone
because your camera only works on your browser or whatever.
or on my phone.
Or on your
Yes, when I get properly set up one of these millennia, I'll be okay.
You'll be a real boy.
I'll be a real YouTuber. Yeah.
Just set a computer up in your house real quick till you get the shop made.
Donnie, I have 3 computers in this house. And they're all 2 of them are down in the basement and one's in the other room. And in order to run that, I'd have to have a 100-foot cable to run it. And then I could get the ZB camera out and the mics and whatever else, and yeah. And my studio lights and everything else. Yeah. Or I could go back down to my cold ass basement. Where the spiders are, so you can see the spiders crawl down and they go.
You should take pictures and send them to Ian of those spiders.
Yeah.
Especially if you got any big red ants.
Jordan had a spider on his thing last night, and he says, "Oh, look, there's a spider."
He did. At least he didn't scream like Ian did.
You didn't go, "Oh my god!"
Speaking of which, where is the madman himself? I haven't heard from him for a few days.
He's working.
He's busy, you know.
Not. No, we're not talking. I'm talking about Ian.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's busy.
Oh, okay.
I know who you're talking about.
All right.
Yeah, he had.
Talkie guy.
Todd said he had to work like 13 hours today or something.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Work shit's overrated.
That
It is.
promotional stuff, kind of hurts you.
So you have to pay the mortgage and all that good stuff. And then that work stuff is kind of nice.
You don't have to pay the mortgage. You can live in the street if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but living on the streets.
Be kind of hard to stream from there, though.
There is that. By the way, did anybody besides me catch the new NCIS Origins?
No.
No.
No, not yet.
Well, I'm not. All I'm going to say is that they cheated at the end of last season. That's it.
Well, that was Gibbs, right? Is it still Gibbs?
Yeah,
Or is it
it's Gibbs when he's very young.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of those. I actually have got to get through the rest of the NCIS ones, and I think that's my next one. I finally finished Star Trek TOS. I didn't realize that was the one with James Kirk and Janet where they switched bodies. Was the last episode of Star Trek TOS.
Was it? Turnabout Intruder was?
Well,
I think that's the name of that one.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that, I guess. I want to be captain. I want to be captain.
Too bad she's a woman, eh?
When
Yeah.
it comes to things like NCIS, I haven't really been following it too much. I've been watching Tony and Ziva, which is technically a branch off of it, but that's pretty much it.
Oh, I haven't watched that one either. They were
Nope,
really
I haven't
good.
seen that.
I haven't watched it yet, but they were very popular on the show.
They were.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
NCIS.
So bad, neither do I.
Well, it's kind of
Yeah,
like
my mom used to like that
Oh
show.
man,
My mom watched.
sorry, Alec. We're really sorry that we spoiled it on a 60-year-old show. Maybe you should have watched it sometime in the last 60 years.
You're still on season 1. What is
It's only
taking
been
you so-
around for like 20 of those 60 years.
I mean, I haven't even finished season 1, but I have no problem with spoilers because if you know people that've seen it and it's going to be talked about, you're going to get spoilers.
Well, back when it was in syndication, the first time I think on NBC, it had to be second or third go round, but I had seen all of them enough that I used to drive my ex-wife nuts. They would come on. No, I wouldn't recite it, but it would come on, and I'd look at the TV and go. Within 30 seconds, I'd be like, "I know this one."
Oh, I mean, I think actually I have seen them
There
all,
he is.
but I
There he
didn't-
is.
But I
There
never
he is.
seen them in order.
There he
You
is.
know,
Yeah.
He has arrived.
because even the one I
Again.
was waiting for to show up was the one with he's dead now, but he played the musician there, and they were all going to go to Eden.
Was that Yul Brynner?
No, oh God, what was his name?
No, wasn't Yul.
To the Google, Buck.
To the Google.
He played a couple of
Google
different
Cave,
guys in that. Like he played like a cop in some shows. I used some of Todd's favorite zip kicker. I don't know if you've ever used. I don't know if he's ever used this one here. Starbond Accelerator.
Ah, Way to Eden.
Yeah, Way to Eden.
Way to Eden, man.
Yeah.
Heading
Way to
out
eat him.
Eden. Yeah, brother. Now, there we go again.
I don't see anybody I know of as a singer.
What?
Sinner?
You were talking, or were you talking the guy that kept playing the guitar?
The guy was playing the guitar and he was going head now, yeah, but he was like he played Adam. His name was
Yep.
Adam.
Charles Napier.
Yes, that's the guy. He was in a bunch of different shows. Like I said, I think he played a couple cops at some point on some shows.
Oh, that's just wrong. I'm on his filmography, and that one is just wrong.
What?
One-eyed monster. That one's just wrong.
Sounds like a porno.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
All right. Once you put this in two different things at the same time, like, hey, which should I do put in first? I don't know. Who's brushing their teeth real hard?
Probably Buck.
Hasn't got the plaque off his teeth yet.
It's Jody with all those damn chocolate chip cookies he's been eating.
Yeah.
Trying
to get his cavities done.
I don't have cavities.
No, that's because you filed all your teeth off.
He's filing his hemorrhoids off from he got.
No, because my teeth are fake. I had all my teeth removed.
So did I. I've got 4 studs in my teeth now for teeth. Well, here we go. Oh, gosh darn it. Where is it? Things hiding out there.
Done.
Here we go. We got some more lights in. You see that?
What do I want to do?
No. You're a mean thing.
You're a mean one,
Mr.
Grinch.
Slimy, wimey worm.
I'm trying to work on camera. My armature is just not very tall. That's the problem. I guess I need to find a better one. Oh, I also ordered the Light My Bricks for the Jack Sparrow thing the other night too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I decided to do that. Now I use the other ones for something else.
Well, I see they just released the
Willy Wonka one?
No, the Death Star. That's
Oh,
almost
yeah.
$500.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jesus.
I'm like, let's see, if I buy the Death Star and then I buy the Light My Bricks, now I'm up to $1,500.
Yep.
Unless I can buy it on sale. I don't know. Does Light My Bricks ever have it on sale stuff at all, Todd?
Yeah, no, they do sales all the time.
Do they? I'll have to watch for it. Of course, I haven't bought this Death Star yet because I'm waiting for that to go on sale first.
All right. So,
what are we selling? I had to step away.
that's what it looks like with the white lights on. And
We
this
just
is
sold your
like
soul, Buck. That's
the
all.
red lights on.
We were going to tell him we sold his stash.
I don't have a soul.
So there's red lights.
That's because we sold it.
Wait,
Well, there you go.
And white lights.
Buck is a redhead?
Cool, Todd.
No,
Maybe.
Buck doesn't have a soul because he was a government employee.
That too.
Yeah, I guess that could work too.
Well, and I was in the military and I made master sergeant. I have no backbone either.
Oh yeah.
Well, Ricardo's taken off. He says, well, guys, I got to go because I have to be at the airport at 7 a.m. for the IPMS Nats in Mexico City. Have a great night. Have a great night, and I'll try to update you on Sunday and upload some pictures on Discord.
Cool.
Have a good one, man. Enjoy.
Yes.
No, it's have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of. Oh, wrong. Sorry, that's my outro.
Have a safe trip, Ricardo.
Yes. Have a safe trip and come back. Come back in one piece.
Goes right there. That's the one I added.
That looks good,
That's right.
Todd.
That's why I drilled the extra hole.
And that's a bipolar light.
No, these are all regular LEDs. The only bipolar
No.
light is in the engine room.
Oh.
They are no longer known as bipolar lights. They are now known as Ian lights.
Oh. He's not bipolar. He's just weird all the time.
Oh. Okay.
They're not bipolar. They have pronouns, don't you know? It's those and they.
Ah.
That's right. Man. You know, I don't even take in, sex my animals anymore because I'm afraid that they might get offended because they might not be that. Want to be?
Shouldn't be sexing your animals anyways. That's great.
Yeah, that sounds.
Not
I don't
yet.
know about that.
Come on now.
I wanna sex you up.
Why do you think he wears those knee-high rubber boots?
Oh my God. Are you guys going to be like those other people that always said, do you have sheep? And I'm like, no. Why do you assume I have a sheep?
That was a goat.
No, but I remember one of the first YouTube videos was when Desert Storm was on, and the guys had night vision goggles and caught a couple guys doing a donkey.
We had a fire chief that got caught in a barn here.
Oh,
With
really?
a goat. Yeah, it was given in the slant eye.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
You mentioned that before.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one.
I want to say it was like an assistant chief in Gilbert or something like that.
Was that when they went to court? Did they take the goat and it goes, "That's my dad"?
Oh, Jesus. My dad.
Well, that's why the music was always brown chicken, brown cow.
Go ask your brother. No.
I meant the furthest one, or did you, I only drilled one hole, man. One hole. That's it. I left all the stock ones.
Dang one hole, man.
I drilled one hole right there.
He was drilling for oil again? Oh, damn.
That's it. I'm just not using one of these stock ones. Probably not going to use this front hole. I'll just cover it with some tape.
He only drilled one hole because she wouldn't let him drill the other one.
That's exactly right.
And he's only going to use the front hole.
I'm going to say that's not what she said. Just saying.
Hey, Racer X.
Hey,
Trying to
Racer.
figure out
What's up, Racer?
Try and figure out what's going to be his next model. All of it.
What was the damn it for, Don? Did you mess it up?
Well, no, these corners, these strips of wood are real thin at the edge, and then they're just lifting. That's all.
What's that one for? Is that for that?
It's the riverboat.
Oh, that's for the riverboat. Oh, okay. I guess which riverboat are we talking about?
King of Mississippi.
Fantasy.
Oh, is that the one that's from Oakley or
But,
whatever?
no, this is AL.
Oh, that's
BCN.
the
Yeah, the cheap one.
cheap one. But is it the Mississippi riverboat?
Yes, the Turnwheeler.
Oh, okay. I guess I got the one from Oakley. I guess it's got the, and I bought the little people that go at from AL and the motor.
For the Oakley, you want 187th scale, HO scale people.
Well, I don't know what the hell they're sitting
I'm
right
telling
here.
you.
I can find it.
I'm telling you, I put peoples in mine.
Peep coals.
And there's stories that go along with them.
Oh, okay.
One's Ian, or
No.
one's Ian's father-in-law.
Nope. Knew nothing about, did not even know Ian existed when I made that ship.
Oh, I think I trapped my cat in my room. I guess I gotta rescue her. Oops. You might hear
Whoopee.
stuff. You might hear stuff falling. This is the ones that I bought right here, Buck.
Yep.
The king of the, but these are for the AL. See. But I got the Oakley one, so I'm assuming that's pretty close to the same size.
They are. Those are 180th. The Oakley is 187th.
Oh my God, who's gonna look?
Me.
They're all midgets, okay? Just pretend they're all midgets. They're all
Well, the
Donnie
ones-
size.
The 187th, the ones that I got, were pre-painted.
Cheater.
Huh.
Yes. You have a problem with that, Donnie?
Yes.
That's too bad.
It's just you don't want to paint them.
Get over it.
That's cheating.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's only cheating if you get caught.
And you just admitted it, so there you go.
Yeah, see, I didn't get caught. I admitted it.
Still cheating.
You guys, not to change the subject, did you guys put any finish on your sides of your trams yet?
Why would you do that?
Why?
I haven't even put the planking on the inside yet.
Not yet.
I just have the framing pieces done.
I
Nice.
got okay.
30. Is that the Oakley stain?
Yep.
Which one is it?
Hold on. Walnut dye.
Okay.
You have any?
Yeah, I got tint nogal.
Okay. Yep.
I have walnut wood stain. I don't
It's
have
going to be close enough.
the Oakley stuff.
I put 2 coats on because I found the little bit of glue I had. So I got the majority of it out, so I'm not going to really worry about it. Looks good
This-
enough to me.
This also works well.
Okay. You just
And
get
it
that.
It wasn't very expensive because it is, it's the
What was it, Buck?
Gel stain from. Where'd you get it at?
Americana. I think I got it at Walmart, actually. Either Walmart or could have been Amazon.
Michael's. Oh, okay.
I got this stuff.
That should work.
That should work.
We'll find out.
Duh. Of course, if I get really excited, not that drawer.
I'm looking through stuff. There we go. Nope, not mahogany. Not the oak.
If I get really excited, I could use this.
Don't get really excited.
I have real stain.
Yep. That's some of them cans.
Yeah.
too.
If you get really excited.
You can leave a real stain.
Yes.
Real stains. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I did it.
You did it? You left a real stain?
I did that, but I also put these little blocky things on. I just gotta file them down to the right shape a little bit.
Your duck's looking really well.
Very nice, man.
Quack, quack, quack.
Trent says if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Eating ain't cheating.
It's just like with Pinochle. I always say, if you can't keep score and win, you can't keep score.
Pinochle.
Okay, before I glue, how does that look?
Looks sweet.
Nice.
Oh, that looks cool, man.
Even though it's
It's
light.
cool, baby.
These lights, yes.
Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you said you weren't coming. And here you are.
Oh, for fuck's sake. For the second time. Hopefully.
See, we were talking about leaving a stain, and PITSTAIN shows up.
You're not wrong.
Hopefully
We were
Sentinel
talking
One
about
help desk
stains.
can keep them busy for a while, and they don't have to bother me to tell them how to do their fucking jobs. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing?
Doing good.
Sounds
We're
like
having a better day than you. What's going on?
Yeah, really.
It's one of those days, Todd. You know IT.
I do know IT.
One of those friggin' days. Yeah, we had a customer to have a hacker breach their network. To put it in very layman's terms. Sandra Bullock
He
from
says
the
you're
movie The
blurry
Net
again.
got in there. Oh, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I've tried. Hi, Chase. Hi, Trent.
Hey, look, buddy, I got the rest of my lights. Check it out.
Hey, there you go.
I put them in this nice
No.
box.
Chase, Ian's not blurry. He just looks that way in real life.
These are the ones I got today, all the different colored ones. So
Yeah, the
thanks
10
again,
the
Ian,
10
for that.
packs of multicolors. You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah.
Andy has a power supply now, so he can use it correctly.
I was watching some of the stream in between taking work calls and staring at my desk while drinking a margarita. And
Yeah, look at this thing.
I did. Yes, that's very similar to what most of us have. I have the Nancad brand one.
Oh,
Which
it's
is-
the Chinese Scrabble, man. You can't win.
Well, it's because of the trademark, the
Verti.
patent and trademark office. If you go to the trademark and patent office with a proper company name like Shenzhen Electronics, they'll be like, oh, there's 17 other companies that are applying for that trademark. But if you go with just a Scrabble bag of retard letters, it's like, hey, look at that. We're Nancad now, and our trademark got approved in like 6 days instead of 6 months. And we can sell on Amazon because you have to have a proper trademark brand to sell on Amazon.
Freaking Amazon.
Yeah, that's why some mermaid dress my wife got from Amazon was from brand Z Skidsfaf Zem. Or
Z Skid where?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, Hershey squirts?
Hershey squirts of the dress.
Jorts. I figured I'd come on for a few minutes until I get friggin' ambushed again by work. Been nonstop since 7 a.m.
Are you at home though? Well, I guess so. If you're on the that's
I'm
the
at
dumbest
home.
question. Of course, you're at
Yeah.
home. You're at your desk.
I'm well right now. Yes, I am at.
I
I
wasn't,
can't bring this fucking mess with me when I leave the house. I wish I could.
Yeah, I don't know. As
You
soon
have
as
a
I asked,
you have a
I
portable
realized
messy desk?
the question
I'm
was-
moving to. I'm actually in an RV right now in Nebraska. That's the secret no one knows. That this is in an RV.
That's
The
an
background
RV
behind
there.
me is a false.
That there, Clark, is an RV.
Yeah.
They're full.
Yeah, like this whole background behind me is just a green screen to pretend I'm in a basement garage full of mess and detritus. Oy vey. Hey Alec, how you doing? I gotta get my 3-wire thing. I gotta solder these extra lights together, Todd, and I totally forgot which wire goes where. I'll have to
That wire goes right
That's-
there.
Hey, that's okay, man. The wires don't know where they go either.
I know. I don't know where I go. Ugh. I broke out the happiest soldering iron on all of YouTube. Hi, everybody. I'm about to get my tongue seared by 700-degree piece of pokey metal.
He doesn't sound very happy.
No, he knows what's coming for him. All right. I don't need this entire harness. That's just way too much wire. I'll leave a couple inches on this LED. Maybe I'll find a use for a bipolar LED. Never found a use for my old bipolar ex-girlfriend, but maybe this LED will be better. There we go. All right, a few wires there. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's work again. Oh, hold on. God damn it. That was optimistic of me.
Ex-girlfriends are useful because they teach you how to find a real woman that makes a good wife.
Yep. Well, and it makes you a good husband because you learn all the things that you shouldn't do, or I mean, every person before you kind of makes you who you are. So,
Hey, I got something for Ian. When he starts complaining.
Well, you'd be playing that the whole time.
Ah, look at that!
So it even comes with its own case.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, I bought it through one of those things you see online. In that.
I thought I had a small violin.
Yeah. Isn't that cute? Just a cute little thing.
That's cool.
I wish it would play it plays the music, but it doesn't play the music. But it's really a nice little thing. It even comes with a stand too, like you can actually set it up on a stand. So yeah. That's for when somebody starts whining, you just get that on.
Darth Trent says, "Who camps in Nebraska?" Well, I don't know.
I've
never even been to Nebraska, so I couldn't tell.
Nebraskans.
Johnny Carson.
The Nebraskans probably do.
The batteries must be dead. This one actually plays, but I think
Yeah,
the batteries
yours
are
plays,
dead, so
mine
it's not-
doesn't.
Yeah, but I thought I had a tiny violin until I saw yours. This one has like a steel wire on the bow, and then when you make contact, it plays the notes. But I guess the batteries are dead.
Must have
Wait, did you say debauchery is dead? Debauchery is never dead.
Battery is dead.
What kind of debauchery is this?
Oh, one of them's all corroded up. This thing's been sitting on the shelf for like fucking 10 years.
So I had to leave for a second. I Don say that he was ahead of us on building the tram, Buck?
Yep, he's got a stain.
I told you I was going to stain it the other night.
Well, I only got this far. I haven't gotten the complete thing. You know, that's as far as I got.
Guess who's back?
Apparently, our security analyst is not an actual IT guy or a security expert.
Oh, good.
He just talks with a thick Italian accent.
I thought that's all you needed.
I know. That's how he got the job. I didn't interview this.
The only words I've ever heard them.
Indian
I've
accent
never
that
heard them
you
ever
needed.
say is it's the network. So
All I ever do is I only interview the level 3 engineers and client advisors. I don't interview all the other departments' peoples, and it's oh boy.
Wait a minute! Don't you just read out of the book? This is what you got.
Plug it in.
Here, plug
Turn
it
it
in.
on.
Wait for 30 seconds.
If it
It's
doesn't work,
always
turn it back
flashing.
off and turn it back on.
He is barely a Google jockey. Thank God we got Chat GPT. It's making him not suck quite as bad at his job. All he does is call support. He's our Central One expert and our security specialist, and all he does is ever call support for all the products we use.
How old
He's like
is
a
he?
glorified security operator. I don't know. He's like 40-something.
It's my first day in the job, man. Don't
Oh
do
God,
it.
yeah. You know, it's saying tits on a bull. You know, it's like, come on, man.
There is tits on actual bull.
All right, fine, fair enough.
And a boar too. But
So
they're
Ian has tits.
So I got a question for Howard that's right up his fucking alley. So I was talking. I was working with my coworker for 13 hours today, and he is not from the U.S. He is from Egypt originally. He came here when he was 2, so he's very Americanized. He has like the most mild accent ever. He's one of our best help desk leads in the entire company.
Right.
And we were waiting for some shit to like reboot and stuff, and we're talking and we're talking about food and national. I was like, "Where are you from originally? You born here?" He said, "No, Egypt." I'm like, "Okay." And I started talking about food. I'm like, "Oh man, you got some good food over there. You got some fun stuff." And yeah, he's like, and I was, and then I started talking about when I was a kid, all my friends were, not white for the most part, except one. So I was eating like Jamaican food and, Puerto Rican food and Guatemalan food and all that. We started talking about oxtails. Well, I said oxtails and he's like, "Oh, oxtails." And he goes, "What the hell is an ox?" And I said, "Well, I mean, I think there's an actual animal called an ox, but I think we just call oxtails like cowtails now. Like we just call cowtails oxtails. We don't have
It's called an oxtail, but it's just the tail bones is really it's all But they just.
But
call
it's like
a T-bone.
ox. But an ox is a castrated male bovine, basically, as far as Google said.
No, that's a steer.
Yeah, you got steers and that. Oxes can be that, but the biggest thing is with oxes that they're kind of like almost like twins in that when you did them, they're basically a certain. Well, they're more or less you have beef.
But like the ox is like a more furry animal usually, isn't it? Like a longer hair.
The ox is a working animal.
It's a working animal. They just call it an ox.
It's a different animal than a. It's a different animal than a cow.
It's like a mule or an ox.
It's like a mule compared to a horse.
Yeah.
Why don't they eat donkey?
Because a mule is actually a donkey and a horse mating, which means that they're sterile.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what else is sterile and has a fucking pulled muscle on his back now? Me. I took a dump yesterday that was so girthy and hard. I pulled a lumbar muscle, and I think I blew out one of my nut sacks, and I don't need a vasectomy anymore.
How many nut sacks do you have?
5.
Oh, one of my Rocky Mountain oysters ruptured, I believe. I don't know. I hope the tube blew. I'm going to get an MRI before I get my vasectomy so it doesn't have to cut me if all the tubes are blown up inside of that bag.
Are you one of those guys that measures his pecker from the back of his spine around his asshole?
No. I'm the kind of guy that I think my pecker is of sufficient length is if when I'm sitting down for a poo in the morning and I go pee, it doesn't dribble on my balls.
I just like some Viagra so I can get over my shoes. That's all.
You know what apparently is natural Viagra is my friend from Egypt that I work with. He was flying home from Egypt, and his friend took him out for a amazing dinner right before his flight and fed him oxtails and balls, cow balls, testicles. Yeah, Rocky Mountain oysters, Egyptian style, and some other meats. And apparently, and they were piled up with like a lot of nutmeg. Apparently, that is basically Egyptian Viagra. And he flew home 10 hours in business class with a giant, uncontrollable boner.
Okay.
So if you don't want to take drugs, everybody,
controllable.
Just eat a whole bunch of Rocky Mountain oysters, or I don't know, look at some old lady's saggy tits if you have to get rid of that problem.
I just saw a thing about.
Good night, John.
Hey, later, John. Or ask for nudes of Howard. I don't know.
The Rocky Mountain oysters got to him, I think.
Yeah, or just get on a conference call with Alec and have him talk about anything.
And that's going to make him sexually aroused? Oh, my God.
No, that'll drop an erection in 5 seconds.
Now, wait a minute. You just said he had an erection, and now you're talk to everybody to take and not have one. I'm confused.
He had an erection for 10 hours on an airplane. Luckily, he was in business class, and he could, kind of lay down sort of a little and pile things on his lap. Where's that damn diagram Todd posted in the Discord about the wiring? Is that in the Partworks channel, Todd? For these
Probably.
lights, for this part, for this roof? Okay, I just got to scroll through 75 posts from Alec before I can find the diagram. There's a picture of Howard the Duck. Okay, here's 900,000 pictures. All right. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's Jesus Christ. Wait, hookup wire.
There's more.
No, that was No, the hookup wire. When we saw the hookup wire, that's when I told Alec what to order.
You don't need the diagram. I can tell you.
Oh, here it is. I found it, Todd. I found it. I'm good. I got it.
Good.
I got the photo. Red negative on the red wire, white negative on the yellow wire, and both positives on the orange wire. Fantastic. That's what I needed. Todd, you're the best. You know that?
You're welcome.
I've told you a couple times. Don't want to gas your head up too much.
You're
You're
late.
great.
I'm fully gassed.
Yeah. Oh, I got to do negatives. Okay, so red negatives. Let me get out the rest of my soldering shit. Let's crank up the huckle. Oh, got to be like Todd with the fancy blue and yellow soldering iron. It really does work really nice. It heats up so fast, Todd. This thing is like insane. It's like a bionic soldering iron. It's amazing how good it is. Got some solder. Why did I bring out my Test Circuit Pro? I don't need that thing. Solder and flux. Alex said, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, there you go. Well, Alec, I'm not the only person who's the butt of all jokes here. You must earn your stripes in this military. Let's see. Jody's sanding. That's normal. Donnie's quiet. Buck's picking at little pieces. Todd's working on the U96. He's tinking.
Tinkery. tinkering. Tinking sounds like you're just going for a pee.
on there. Done. More boat and wood. Howard's got a thing out.
Oh,
gears.
Howard, put that back. You're not supposed to have your thing out on stream.
I don't know. Yeah, he's got his thing fully on camera there. It's bigger than my thing. I mean, I had wet balls this morning. I'll tell you that right now. It was chilly in the house. We're not running the heat yet. It was like 69 in the house when I woke up.
Nice.
69.
Squirrels in the backyard have more than you do, Ian. Come on. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
he was chasing him. That's probably why he was so hot.
I haven't chased a squirrel since I was at the Tibetan Freedom concert in Randall's Island, New York. And the NYPD was not happy about it.
Are they police squirrels?
Apparently. I mean, I'm like, dude, why do you care if I'm chasing a squirrel? I mean, I've only used a lot of illicit drugs, and we're at a concert.
Squirrel is an undercover officer.
That's right.
Yeah. That squirrel is a paid police informant. I was like, well, I smoked weed with that squirrel half an hour ago, and he wasn't informing on nobody. Man, that was the day. Anyone here remember KRS-One, the rap group?
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I got a signed tennis ball from KRS-One. They started signing tennis balls and throwing them into the audience.
Right on.
I knocked over a butch lesbian and stole it right out of her hand. Well, I mean, I caught it before her. Sorry, that's what.
So you were the one that took away from the Karen, huh?
Well, I was with two other lesbians, so I was cleared for combat. They said,
now you're a
"Go get
lesbian."
the damn ball. Now I'm a lesbian.
You're honorary
If
lesbian.
If you hang out with one lesbian, you're just a fag hag. But if you hang out with two, you're a lesbian. But I'm a man, so I'm fine with that.
Alrighty. Good to know.
Oh. All right. Up. Drink wrap. Keep drink. Not drink wrap.
So Todd, you were there last night. How far did they have the house done? Did they have it all sheeted in?
No, but it's pretty much sheeted in now, and they've started doing all of the. She just sent me a picture. I'll post it in Discord.
OSB or plywood?
It is it's plywood, but it's treated plywood.
Oh, they didn't use the shitty chipboard OSB garbage?
No.
That stuff sucks.
Thank God.
And they use these what's interesting is they use these really, really nice top-bearing roof trusses, like floor trusses, instead of joists, right? They use floor trusses. And they have a mix of like top load and bottom load, or top bearing and bottom bearing.
They're like multi-lam I-beam style.
No, they look like real trusses, like zigzag.
Oh, wow.
Trusses. They look like trusses.
Interesting.
Except they're made of 2x4s. And
earthquakes or like hurricanes or tornadoes out there, right?
No, they don't. And I was talking to him about that, and he goes, they don't. Like I was asking him because they use straps on instead of J bolts on the foundation, they use put like sole plates, like straps to hold the sole plates on the footers. And I said, why did they do that? And he goes, honestly, we don't have lift problems in Arizona. J bolts are really good for lift, like your house lifting off the ground. And it was actually he mentioned something interesting. He goes, it was actually a problem back in the day when people had solid garage doors, that would swing down.
Oh.
When they would swing down, it actually pushed air into the house and would lift the house off the foundation. And over time, it weakened those, right? But anyway, so he goes, no, we use straps. They're actually pretty. They're very strong. You use a lot of them, but it wraps around the plate and then you nail it to it, right? It's got these little fingers that stick up out of the concrete, and then you wrap it around the stud and nail it into the stud.
Okay.
Or the footer. And I was asking about that, and then I asked him about the cord loading, and then I asked him about the sheeting on the sides, like lathe and all that jazz. But he was saying when the floor trusses, one thing I noticed about these homes versus, and we went everywhere. We went to Tamo, we went to Pulte, we went to Lennar, we went to Shea. I mean, we went to a bunch of like big home builders. But when you walked in these houses on the second floor, nothing creaked ever. Like you didn't feel the floors move. You didn't feel it. They never made a sound.
Well, and you're
and I asked him about that.
So like,
yeah, and I asked him, and we got to go in somebody's house that was closing in like 3 days, so it was pretty much done. It was done, and we just happened to time it just right, and they were closing in 3 days, and so they let us tour that house. It was finished, and I jumped up and down on the second floor, like I took a couple hops, probably threw out my back, but took a couple hops, solid. And I asked him about that. I said, you know, every other house we would go into, you could squeak when you walked around on the second floor. The floor squeaked, or the stairs would squeak, or something like that. Yeah, well, he goes, well, those models have been there for at least a couple of years, and they've had a ton of people through them, and they don't squeak. So I asked him about it, and I said, and he goes, well, not only do we don't nail floors, we screw floors, right? So they use screws, and they laminate, so they glue them to the tops of the trusses.
Oh, right on.
Instead of just, you know, running along with a nail gun and going on to the next thing. So I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that'll keep it solid.
Yeah.
So far, I've been very happy with what they've done. I even asked him, because this is the guy to talk to about getting an inspection, and he's like, I mean, you can get one. He goes, we aren't going to stop you. Like, you're welcome to do it. He goes, I think you're going to waste your money.
All right.
You know, first you're like, sure. And he goes, we just had a guy that came out here, and this guy's been doing construction for 34 years. This superintendent, and he's been doing it for 37. He's been with Fulton for 34, and
okay,
he said we just had a guy pay $500 or $600 for a pre-drywall. An inspector come out. The inspector found 3 little things, and they were all cosmetic, and I fixed them on the spot.
There you go.
He goes, if you really want to do that, I mean, you can. And I'm not going to stop you. You want to if you do. But I think he goes, we go through so many layers of inspections. He goes, once the drywall is actually done and fit, before they do because we get to do another inspection, basically our own pre-drywall.
Yeah.
Where they'll do another orientation where we'll walk through and he'll explain where, you know, all the plumbing, and he'll explain all the stuff in the walls, you know, and he goes, you're welcome to do it. You know, we do so many inspections. We're out here inspecting, and it takes like, they have like a 3 weeks a window where they do, once all the framing's in, the plumbing's in, the electrical's in, everything like that. Before drywall, they take a 3-week break where 3 different inspectors come and check the house, you know. And I'm like, and the inspector group at Fulton reports directly to the CEO, not to the construction department. So the construction department, they operate independently. So I don't know. So far, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know. I probably will still get an inspection, I'm guessing.
You should.
You know, he says definitely recommends. Well, he said 2 things. One, he goes, definitely check your countertops, because that's like a 10-day warranty, and I don't even know why. You know, for scratches or chips or cracks or things like that, the granite countertops. And he goes, and then he goes, I definitely recommend the 11-month inspection, like after you move in. Do the 11th month, because most of the stuff is under a 1-year warranty. You know, have them come back and we'll fix it. You know,
well,
so far they've been very cool. But after watching all these videos online, Cy Porter and all these other people doing these, and you just look at all these just god awful home construction.
Oh yeah, you gotta get
scares the crap out of me. You know.
Yeah, same. I'm like, you gotta inspect everything, man.
Well, he does a pretty decent job, but he's finding all that stuff like where they just kind of split boards and did all sorts of shit. And you
have to remember 2 things with Cy Porter. You have to remember 2 things. One, it's kind of his thing. He doesn't show videos hardly ever of all his successful inspections. It's not like everything he goes on is garbage. It's just that's the one that people watch.
Right.
Yeah. Right. They like seeing bad inspection.
Yeah, it's just like the news, right? Bad news sells better than good news. So you have to take it with a grain of salt, you know. But a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing, all the stuff that you see on there, also isn't even from this property. I haven't even seen a Fulton thing on a Fulton house. It's always Tamo or Pulte or Heritage.
Yeah, we got
PR
Pulte
Horton
here too, and Pulte's they kind of slap their shit together.
Lennar's
Did you know that
big in Georgia?
Do you know that Pulte owns Sun City now? I didn't even know that. And there's multiple Sun Cities. There's Sun Cities in Florida. All of a sudden, that's a part of the Pulte group.
Yep.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna take off for the night.
All right.
All right, man.
All right,
Have
Have a good one.
You guys as well. Catch you later.
You had enough of this?
Well, I gotta be somewhere tomorrow morning, and my phone's about to die.
Oh, have a good day,
no
Jeff.
worries.
Catch you later, man.
Later,
No worries,
guys.
man. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I would be Todd, if you can imagine, I would be even more paranoid than you if I was building a house with a builder.
Yeah, but honestly, these guys have been very, very good, and they're family owned. You know, it's not like it's just some Joe Schmo mass produced. These people build
Pulte's like nationwide too.
No, Pulte's a nationwide. They're a nationwide home builder. So that's
Yeah.
what you get when you buy.
Well,
You know, you don't.
So they
you know.
have a lot of subcontractors. That's the big thing. It's kind of like what Buck's dealing with the subcontractors.
Sure.
For all
Well,
that.
and a lot of it comes from the super, right? If the super sucks and if he's not going to catch that stuff, then you're doomed. You know, you're just screwed.
Right.
Yeah. If the foreman's a shithead, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, like our project manager that's been out here exactly twice.
That's what
Yes.
I'm saying.
That kind of thing.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get this camera to even catch what I did here.
And the last message we got from him is that I think I mentioned this. Either management or their representation will be who we contact from now on.
Oh, they've shut you down, huh?
Oh no, they're trying, but see, we're getting our representation too, and pretty sure we're in the right and we're gonna win. Because the problem they have right now, huh?
My little winch chain.
Oh, cool.
But,
Is that some of that anchor chain that you got and added in
Yeah.
there, or is that part of it already?
Yeah, it's for the torpedo rack. It's torpedo winch.
Yeah,
Thought
I
it
got
is.
some of that the other day.
Nice.
Continue, Buck.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. The problem right now is that they haven't finished the house even yet, and I'm really impressed. If this makes it to court, they're going to be really impressed when because I have an email from the project manager saying that they're doing $1,600 worth of work for free, so that it's up to code. He doesn't say so that it's up to code, but so that it's up to code, they're doing $1,600 of work for free.
Well, once they open it up, man, for inspection, they have to make sure it's up to code.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, little bastards. They're trying to
Well-
make it sound like charity, and it's not. They got to do the
No.
work.
Well, they should have had enough common sense to budget to build it up to code to begin with.
No, they didn't. That $1,600 they never figured in.
Donnie, have you ever dealt with a insurance company hired contractor for home repair?
Oh no. The insurance company didn't hire them. We did.
Oh God, that's even more disturbing.
Oh well, see, here's the thing: is that unfortunately, we're going to be dealing with this probably for the next year or more because once everything gets settled, then we talk to OSHA because the subcontractors were supposed to have safety equipment that they did not. And I love the fact that I texted them a picture of one of the guys on top of the roof while they were working without the safety equipment.
Without the harnesses on or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, story checks out.
It's going to be interesting to see how this ends up.
My neighbors across the street that had a tree chop a corner of their house off, basically. They were out of their house.
And
for
it landed
about
on Don's
2 months.
house.
Well, I mean, it ripped a lot of wires off of my house. It took me over a year and change before I had to finally file an FCC complaint to get AT&T to come cut down all the hanging POTS lines that were in the street. because they don't have a POTS division anymore because the phone company doesn't care about analog phone lines.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out.
Yeah, it'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't make.
If not, we'll bring the Michigan Mafia down there for you.
You have at least a half a brain, Buck. You'll be good.
Well, here's the kicker. I'm not the one who made the $20,000 mistake on the quote.
That is true.
That's true.
There is that. Oh, I gotta use a bigger piece of shrink tube. I don't use this size normally. I'm not usually bundling 4 wires.
What's even better is that when we canceled the windows, and actually after that, well, when we canceled the windows, I said, I need an invoice. I want to know what we're going to owe you after we take the windows off at the end of this whole process. And he said, oh, I'm going on vacation next week. I'll get it to you after I get back. That was 2 months ago. And then at one point, we had a discussion about something, and I'm like, yeah, this is not on this was on the original contract. Well, it didn't happen to be, so fine. But well into the project, he sends me the exact same invoice/contract as the original one. And it's like, dude, you've had so many times to catch your error. Suck it up, Buttercup. It ain't my fault.
There you go.
I don't like to be mean like this, but I will be honest. I hope the fucker loses his job.
That probably won't happen. They lose money all the damn time. They're still working.
So mean. So mean. So mean.
Buck can be a feisty old fucker when he wants to.
Buck's got secret dark
He
side.
said he didn't want to be. It's just that he has to.
No,
There's
it's not that he wanted to be. It's just that he's good at it.
He said, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to be mean.
Oh, yeah. Let me put it this way. Back in my military days, when I was a first sergeant, I didn't like having to do the paperwork. I was really fucking good at it. When somebody made career choices that made me process paperwork to make them go away, I didn't like doing the paperwork, but I was really good at it.
And they went away.
Yes, forever.
Yes, there you go.
Yes, have some.
Yes, have some. All right, I think I got all these wires.
Yeah, you should talk with my buddy who lives here. He could tell you about his boss Santiago. He was a real tool. I guess he was a Puerto Rican in that, but this
Could
guy
have been Mexican.
No, he was Puerto Rican.
Isn't that a city in
He
Chile?
said he was the dumbest damn.
Yes,
officer they ever
Santiago
had.
is a city in Chile.
Well, let's put it this way. He told me that Santiago almost tipped over a crane, saying that he knew how to do it. Tipped over a grader, and actually he was telling me today because we were talking about asphalt, and he put my buddy on asphalt duty he was on the flight line. And he told me he couldn't be around that because he's allergic to creosote while they were, things. So he said he got sick, so he had to go to the hospital and get a thing so he could get out of being around this stuff.
Profile.
Oh,
That's what they call it.
Okay, we're all wired up. There we go. I don't know why if I'm so grainy. I don't know why I am.
Seems okay.
I don't know. Somebody said I looked all blurry.
That was at the beginning.
Yeah, you look fine to me.
I probably just haven't loaded yet.
Ian, we've all seen you in person, so we know what you look like.
It looks fine, Ian.
We all look blurry to him.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. So, yeah, all these little wiries.
It's the 6%. I mean, 8%. I mean, I don't know what it is.
Cool, Todd.
That looks
Ooh,
sweet.
look at that. That is fancy.
Nice.
That's
Mighty
fancy. That's so fancy.
Oh my God.
Here comes Herbert again.
Jody, I was watching like Family Guy shorts and clips, and oh my God, it was Herbert, like the best of Herbert. I was just like, oh my God, Jody is Herbert.
His name is not Jody, it's Gerbert.
I've run away from my family. Can I stay with you?
Only if you can reach down in the freezer and get those popsicles.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the tooth whistle. I don't remember, Jody. Do you have messed up ass teeth, or are you just naturally able to do that?
No, they're pretty nice.
Do you have like a gap somewhere that you're whistling through?
No.
Herbert's got like 4 teeth. Oh my God. Oh, he took
Jody's
his teeth
just
out
good
on
at
the
it.
stream. Do you have to take your teeth out to do Herbert, or do you leave them in?
No.
Mine are right here.
I have to have them in.
Are we
to do it.
Are we comparing now?
I can't do it without
Oh.
them.
God, Howard, no! Don't break out the dentures.
I can't do it actually without them.
Oh, for Christ's sake! My dad has partials. He's 87. He has more teeth than Jody.
I don't have any teeth in my mouth except for dentures.
Well, I was sick and I had some problems.
Oh man. Yeah, my dad, he didn't have toothpaste as a kid. He had tooth powder. You'd wet your toothbrush and put some powder on it, some tooth powder. That's what you brush with.
Baking soda?
No, I don't know what the hell it was. It was tooth powder.
Tooth powder?
Tooth powder.
Tooth?
Before toothpaste.
Well, sometimes you use baking
tooth.
soda, right? You can use baking
Baking
soda.
soda,
in
yeah. My grandma
toothpaste.
used baking soda.
I usually just dip my toothbrush in some Tito's vodka with a little lime juice, and that does a decent job.
Somehow I can believe that too.
Sounds right. Story checks out, right?
Yeah.
Right?
If need be, I'll just
So
dissolve
I-
a Lifesaver in the vodka and then brush with that. If I want it to be minty fresh.
Why don't you just get some peach peppermint schnapps and go for that way?
There you go. That works.
Or you get
Gotta
Dr. McGillicuddy's.
Improvise.
Dr.
Like B.A.
McGillicuddy's.
Baracus. B.A. Baracus with a battery, pair of jumper cables, and some quarters, a school bus, and some steel plates, and he makes a tank with a giant cannon on top somehow, miraculously. Can you arc weld with a car battery, jumper cables, and a pair of quarters? Apparently so, according
Nickel.
to the A-team.
Nickel.
Were they nickels?
Yeah, MacGyver did it too.
Oh yeah, that was a MacGyver move actually, not a A-team move, I think.
No, I think they did some kind of welding with some car.
Yeah, they
batteries or
did
something.
stuff like that
I
on
think
the
it was
A-team as
sometime.
well.
Yeah, yeah.
But not
I
as
wasn't
much
going to
as
come on.
MacGyver did it
tonight.
every episode, but the A-team did it once in a while.
Yeah, I was like halfway through watching the pilot episode of the A-team, which is an hour and a half long, apparently. And yeah, it's a little rough to watch.
All the shows from the 70s are a little rough to watch.
That was the 80s, wasn't it?
That too.
80s,
Oh, yeah.
70s. Who's counting?
Yeah. Oh man, Uber Eats will deliver you anything these days.
Back in the day, it was ridiculous.
You can get Uber Eats to deliver you tampons from the pharmacy or tequila from the liquor store.
I bet you I could come up with something they won't deliver.
What's that? A baby?
Bring me a dead cat.
You know what?
A hooker?
Hold on. Let me check Uber. Let me check Uber Eats. See what they have.
Send them money in. Send
I'm
them
checking right now. Hold on. Let's see here. Rate your order.
Will they send a
thumbs up,
hooker?
5 stars. Yes, I delivered my booze. Thank you for delivering. Let's see here. Search. Dead cat.
You know, my mom
Oh,
and I almost
the first result that comes up is CVS.
Oh God.
Cafe Circa, the Boiler Seafood Atlanta, Nostalgia Kitchen and Cocktails, 404 Restaurant and Bar, 78 Texas. Where's the Chinese restaurants? There's no Chinese restaurants in these results.
How about Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Oh, we got Vietnamese. What, Vietnamese dead cats or just Vietnamese food?
Vietnamese food.
Dead cats.
Oh,
My
Vietnamese,
buddy-
we got a ton of Vietnamese around us.
My buddy told me over in Spain, he says they had this festival where they took a live chicken and the kids were beating it like in front of a church, and all these people were like having just having a good time, I guess, with the whole thing. It was like in Spain. He goes, "Oh yeah," he says, "they'll just take and grab a rat and something, and they'll just cook it right up right there." Like, oh, I thought that was the other countries.
It's carne de rata. I'm eating a rat burger.
Meat, ain't it?
Gee,
Well, I guess they
this
did
is the
dog
best
food.
burger I've had in a long time. Demolition Man.
I was just thinking about that movie the other day. I'm like, I need to go watch it again. 3 Seashells.
Oh, it's so good.
What's with the 3 seashells?
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Well, that's understandable.
And then he's over there and he's doing, swearing off the thing, and there he's just picking the paper up, and they're like, "What are you doing?" Toilet paper.
I'll give you 3 seashells.
Yeah, apparently I fully thawed out. Man, day before yesterday, seriously, that was a rough one. My back still hurts from that shit.
You didn't see my back, did you?
Oh,
We can do
so
some
bad.
comparison.
How many metal pieces do you have in your back?
Oh, I don't know. I used the whole fence row basically on my back, pipe and all. It was like sewer pipe, actually.
Oh, so you're like the Borg Queen's like spine.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I don't have any metal in me yet that I'm aware of, unless other
That
than
you're
what
aware
the
of?
aliens and other than what the aliens implanted when I was a teenager.
Is
What
Alex
was it, really?
probing you again?
Right.
I woke up with a really sore asshole one morning, and I couldn't remember a good reason why it was sore. I was home the whole night.
Wow.
That's what you think.
I don't know.
You might have been home, but maybe
God.
you weren't alone.
Well, I started switching to the express bus because they had cushion seats instead of the hard plastic ones from the regular public transit, and that helped a lot. I have a very delicate ass. I have no meat on there. I have to have cushioning.
Acetol. He has no acetol.
Oh my God! Wait for Todd and Jordan to tell you the story of what my sleeping setup looks like when we're in London. They'll be like, "This dude has more inflatables than a fucking porn movie shoot. There's more wedges on his bed than Debbie does Dallas."
What do you do?
I've
Take
got
an
all
extra
sorts-
suitcase?
I don't know why you think we would even go in your bedroom.
Oh. Yeah, I've got all sorts of. You're gonna hear the inflator going. You're like, "What is he blowing up a doll in there?" Like, no, it's my bed wedges.
Right.
I got a leg
That's what
wedge,
they
I got a
all
back
say.
wedge. Oh, stop it, you sick bastards!
Right.
All right, Todd, my harness is built. My
Good for
lights
you.
are built. Thank you for the diagram. It was of great assistance.
I am here
After
for
I
you.
scrolled through 7,000 of Alex posts in the partwork section of our Discord.
It was only 6,287.
It was only buried 17 miles above what I was looking for. It was just right there. There we go.
Why didn't you just do a search of the top?
bitch, get on there.
Don't
what?
teach
You know,
him that.
honestly,
Don't talk logic.
IT man, and he
the
doesn't know how to
Discord
do a
search
search.
is
My
the
God.
Discord search is pretty terrible.
Yeah,
I
I've tried it
know.
once or twice. It is hot garbage.
It's not great.
Well, why don't you guys go work and fix it? You know.
It couldn't find its dick with both hands, that search engine.
Are you jealous?
No, I could find it with 2 fingers. Especially when I'm sitting down and my balls get wet. I know exactly where the liquid's coming from. Oh boy, it's really that small.
Where it's not
I'm
beer.
making
It's
things
not
up.
beer. It's just a Java Monster.
You're allowed to drink beer?
Can't allow you to drink.
What?
Oh,
It's salted caramel.
it's salted caramel. Yes.
That's right.
Okay, warm white in the top and red below. Okay. Let's get these in the holes.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Not to
Oh,
Ian.
yes. No.
She says you got it in the hole. Is it there yet? Is it there yet? That's not it.
She's like, get in the hole. I'm like, but the test hasn't come back yet. I don't trust you.
All right, sports fans, I think I'm jumping off too.
I was probably dating the wrong girl.
Don't jump.
What'd you get done, Don?
We
I'm
like
just
you, Don.
ease off.
Somebody make them big. 2 people make them big. Five people make them big.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Clickety click, 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 click.
Plank.
Big small, big small.
I was planking. Got this 3/4 of the way. Enjoy
Nice.
the wood.
Yeah, do more planks than anyone in the Air Force PT program.
That's all. It's unusual. I only did one thing tonight.
But it was
You only
wood. And
worked
wood is
on
good.
one model?
That's right. Yeah, I only worked on one model. That's hard.
Are you okay, Don?
Are you feeling all right?
I might be coming down with something, guys.
Ianitis.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
gotta let this. Definitely have to let this stuff set before I try to trim these edges, or else I'll be swearing.
Is it
But it was
alienitis?
All right, guys. I will see you later. I'll jump
Have a
in.
good one, Don.
Take care, Don.
See you later,
All right,
Don.
Hasta la visa.
Oh boy. No, they haven't
So
called
Todd,
me
did
again.
you see some more of those videos that they had of that Bell Air or that Bell helicopter
Oh yeah.
where the
Yeah,
rotor?
no, that tail rotor disassembled itself.
Oh
so.
yeah, it did. It was like
No disassemble.
it come unglued from its
Yeah.
springs.
You know what though? If you watch some of the previous videos of that, you know the drive, all the flying he was doing, he was trying to be Airwolf. Really,
The Bell
Really,
420
yeah.
that crashed.
it was a
Yep.
222.
Well, somebody said it was not a 222. It was a newer model.
It was absolutely a 222.
It was a
because I thought it looked like a 222, but somebody
No,
on the Airwolf group said it was
It was a
newer
222.
version. Okay, yeah, because I thought it looked like one. It was
No.
like the normal
and but when
cabin.
well, you know what? If you watch really closely, some of these people have been analyzing it. If you watch really closely, he's missing one of his pitch links on his tail rotor when he does the
What?
flyby. Before he even got
No.
there, that he had a pitch link like swinging around, and it probably had the whole thing out of balance.
Well,
And if you have something spinning at high speed out of balance, it's going to come apart.
Yeah,
of course. What they showed, the one I saw was the guy who was doing it really like frame by frame. He was showing that the tail rotor was going one way, and then all of a sudden it just stopped and started going the other direction.
Yeah, because it sheared off, started
and that
slowing
went
down.
over.
Camera shutter caught it going the other, slowing down.
Yeah, and then
then
it
some
swung into
chunks
the.
fell off.
Well, no,
Yeah,
parts of it
it
went up
sh-
into the thing.
Oh, it sheared off.
Yeah,
it sheared off, and as it's going down, it did a mast bump, and so it started shearing the rotor apart.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the rotor actually broke off. The main rotor. It didn't completely come apart, but it was basically only held together by the linkages. The main shaft sheared.
Well, that's
He's lucky.
He's lucky he
Similar
was 30
failure
feet
mode.
above the ground. That's what he
Right.
was lucky
Yeah.
with.
Yes.
Similar failure to what happened on that New York City tourist helicopter, but it was way higher up over the Hudson River, and that was not a good scene.
Well, that was quite a bit different. That the whole gearbox came off the top of the chopper. That's
Yeah, I mean the whole thing just ripped apart.
the whole top of the helicopter ripped off. That's a little different.
Yeah, that was pretty dramatic. And that thing just fucking flew apart into pieces.
But
Oh,
he could have. That's an old helicopter, and who knows how it was maintained.
Oh, the two.
And did he overstress it doing all his fancy flying, things like that? The NTSB will sort all that shit out,
Yeah, it was probably.
Didn't you say it wasn't his plane? It was his buddies or something.
I thought it was his, but I don't know that part. I don't know.
Helicopters are probably the most dangerous aircraft to fly without absolutely meticulous maintenance.
Well, but they had that.
You have to respect them.
Yes, like you can't fly outside of a helicopter's envelope of stresses.
That's because a helicopter doesn't really fly; it just beats the air into submission.
Yeah, they're not.
I mean, you're basically hanging from a propeller,
Right.
Yeah.
But at least they have some kind of with the auto rotation and stuff.
That's if you have the altitude, take advantage of it.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. And you have a tail rotor that's still connected to the drive shaft properly.
Yeah, you lose a tail rotor, you're pretty much just gonna just gonna crash. I mean, just hold on.
Unless you have unless you're one of those, weird Russian helicopters with a compound main rotor and no tail rotor, then you have a chance.
Well, and that's why the NOTARs were so successful, but because they don't have a tail rotor.
Yep.
But if you lose the engine, you also can't auto rotate because you have no yaw control anymore.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder because I just watched Die Another Day, and that's the one where they Bond and Jinx go out the back of the big airplane, and they're falling down, and he's trying to get the helicopter to start. I kind of wondered if that's viable.
Realistically possible.
Right.
Probably not. It's in a Bond movie. It probably isn't possible. Ted, how do you like that weird fabric-y electrical tape I sent you?
It's all right.
Yeah, it's not great. It's
no,
good.
It's not great.
It's not the stickiest stuff in the world,
No, it
I
doesn't
think
really
the
even stick to
gaffer tape
itself.
I think the gaffer tape is stickier.
It's funny. You guys talking about tape. My
it's funny.
It's funny. My face.
Well,
no, that's no laughing matter.
Oh dear.
God. Well, over at the
Surely you
Suburban
can't be serious.
over at the Suburban Showcase, the guy, he prides himself on his flooring, because he loves his flooring because it's a real smooth flooring, and he is particular about certain types of tape being used. Supposedly, the black tape does not leave the sticky residue like the gray stuff does.
What, like duct tape?
Yeah, the duct tape, the black duct tape.
No, it's gaffer tape probably. It's probably not duct tape.
Well, whatever it is, but he.
That's why they use it in the studios and movie sets. And
Right, but
everything.
that's all he'll let them use, and that, man, talk about trying to find that stuff. It was the first couple of years.
It's not that hard to find gaffer tape.
Not when you're trying to set up a state fair event for the first couple of years, and you don't know exactly what you're all doing yet. And
Oh no! Yeah,
And you have-
camper
and you
tape
have-
is readily available.
And you get about the first year you wipe out 11 Home Depots of all of their I want to say the tar paper, and still need more. Like, yeah, you kind of wiped this out. Menards, Home Depot, Lowe's.
Mm-hmm.
They finally got to the point I was like, well, why don't you guys use carpeting? It's a lot faster than that, because they have art craft that comes in there, and they have their carpet for like when they like do the camper shows and stuff. And so they just, and they throw it all away. So he says, well, why don't you use that?
Son of a bitch.
And it's a lot easier on the cattle too.
Oh,
animals.
All right. Oh, got a big ass submarine here.
Yeah, I can't even show what I'm working on. It's off the camera.
Oh God, it's so big.
That's
Oh,
not
it's
what
so
she
big.
said.
You'll have to mount the camera out to the ceiling, huh, Todd?
You beat me to it, Buck.
It's so big.
I know, right?
All right, you shut your dirty mouth.
Huh. What?
Wah, wah.
So what I'm doing now is I'm jumping ahead and I'm going to install my prop motors to see what the clearances are for putting this compartment in.
Okay, Clarence.
Clarence.
Check the clearance.
Victor.
Because I watched John's model making. He did get it in. He just had to snap the floor around the motors. But I want to see what the story is here. So we're gonna do it. I wish I could get the camera over there, but it's not gonna reach.
He's gonna do it. Watch out, people.
And this thing is
My
so
camera's-
it's so long this way. It's poking into my window. So really, it's
That's what my
tricky to
camera sleeps 6 feet above its sheets, like Dana Barrett.
Right?
Poking into the window.
It was kind of funny when he pulled that thing out last night from you, Todd. I'm like, I bet that's a street sign.
Yeah.
It
Well, he said, he goes, it's the Jordan way. And I'm like, I have an idea. I just can't believe how cheap they are. I'm going to make signs for all of you people.
You
I have
people?
ideas. Yeah, you people.
Oh, God.
You heard me.
We have a Mary Street sign that somebody got at a yard sale and gave to Mary. It's an actual sign from one of the streets that got replaced.
Oh, I could go get one that's an actual street sign. It's got my last name on it, too.
My wife grew up on Mary Street in her town in Jersey after she was
Excellent.
10 when they moved there.
There's a lot of Mary Street in every town, probably.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And we had a friend that lived this little part of town around here that's called Naughton. And we had a friend who was living out there, and when he was giving directions to his place,
in town.
Naughton, Ontario. Yeah, people say,
Not in
"Where's
town."
Naughton?" Naughton, Ontario. But anyways, when he was giving people directions to his house, because you'd be on like the highway, and then you get off on Lorraine, or no, Mary's connected.
Get off
to the
on
highway.
Lorraine.
Mary's connected
Heck
to the
yeah.
highway, so you go
Then you
down.
enter Mary.
You go down. You turn on Mary, and then you go down on Dora, and then you
I
get
would
off
never
on
turn on
Lorraine.
Mary.
Dora
His-
probably.
his-
Holy
Dora
crap,
probably.
we
lived
doing
on
the whole
Lorraine
herd?
Street. So he would say you turn on Mary, you go down on Dora, and you get off on Lorraine.
These directions
My
sound
house
like
is
the
at the
cast of
end.
a Ron Jeremy movie.
Yeah, these are fantastic.
It was
Brown
funny.
chicken, brown cow.
So who do I do first?
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
My dad started out where he was living at when he met my mom. They were living on Lovejoy Road, and my mom lived on Joy Road.
Reverend Lovejoy Road.
And so he went from Lovejoy Road to just Joy Road.
I live on No Joy Road.
I'm sorry you don't get any.
I live on Coronation Boulevard. Because the Queen visited our city like 40 years ago and they renamed a bunch of streets with royal themes like Charles Street and freaking Philip and Andrew and Coronation Boulevard and Queen Elizabeth Street or
As
Queen
you
Elizabeth
do.
Way or whatever. I guess so. I don't know. Guess it's important to people.
Alec, that's
appease the Queen.
Hey, that's what I just said, Alec. The whole point of doing this is to find a way to solve for that.
God. Open your ears, man. Oh, wait a minute. Aliens don't have ears. I'm sorry.
Open your head holes.
Open your,
Open your head hole before we do it for you.
He needs a new babble fish.
That was hard. But I did it. I put that little white ring around the dome there.
Are you saying he doesn't have his towel either?
He put his Nuva ring around the dome. Calm down.
Oh, that was good, Jody.
That was.
There you go.
Ooh.
Nice.
I couldn't find a
Very
small
nice.
enough ring. I couldn't find a small ring, so I had to make it out of just a shaving of a piece of styrene.
Damn.
You did awesome as usual.
Would a pen
Right.
have worked?
Thank you very much.
Jody, would a pen have worked?
Pardon me, Howard?
Would like a Bic pen, would that have been small enough for that ring?
You know what? If I would have thought of that, I probably could have tried something because I got all kinds of things around here that would be, like this white pen right here that would have been pretty much the right size, and I wouldn't have had to do that, but hey.
I'm
whatever.
sorry I was late to the party.
Well, you know, I
Wait.
should have asked. I should have said what I was doing before I started doing it. Maybe somebody would have suggested it.
Late again, Howard.
Jody did what Jody does. He made things out of nothing.
I done what I do.
That's typically me. I'm late for everything. My mom said
I just done what I do.
She told me one day, every time that I was always late getting out to the car, she says, "Man," she says, "if you'd have been a woman and had to put on makeup, we'd have been late for the whole damn thing."
Is that why you don't wear makeup?
No, sometimes we always make it there on time.
All these goddamn periscopes.
Yeah, I've got like about 10 or 15 stages, more like 50 stages to go before I ever get up cooked to where you guys are at.
On what?
The United Six.
Oh yeah, well, I'm just.
I wasn't
Nothing
like
like-
Jordan and Alec. I haven't gotten ahead of Todd.
One's going under there. Good. That one's going out of there. Good. 4 CP screws. 1 CP screw. 2 CP screws. There we go.
Have to wait.
Alec was saying, Todd, I was trying to tell you the clearance is impossibly non-existent to say to loosen the screws on the right motor, but that doesn't help at all.
And I answered him. I said,
"Oh,
that's why I'm doing this, is to find a solution around that.
Yes.
That doesn't involve sanding or cutting things.
Well, he said he used longer screws, didn't he?
No, that was something else.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, that was the
That was for
rudders.
his rudder.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like you're doing that engine the way you did instead of trying to put it all together.
What'd you do, Todd?
I knocked over my sub. I hate when that
Uh-oh.
happens.
It happens in North Korea all the time.
Well, if you ate it quicker, you wouldn't knock it over.
Did you spill your onions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got condiment all over himself.
Got condoms all over himself? What?
Yeah.
Condiments. Condiments.
Those are mints you
Condiment.
keep in the condom?
You
Yeah,
put it in your
condoms come with
condom.
mints. I've been getting ripped off.
Yeah,
You
condiments.
put it in your condom before you use it.
Wasn't that on a Klingon ship when they went condom, whatever it was supposed to be? Which ship am I thinking of that when they were doing the countdown?
Minty flavored,
like that.
minty
condom.
flavored ones.
Do you guys know you use a condom?
Ah.
Eh?
All
Do you guys know how to clean one?
No.
Wait,
Turn
what?
it inside
You're
out.
talking about
How to clean
you're
it?
talking
How
about
to clean a condom?
recycling?
No, how to clean a condom? Yeah. You just turn it inside out and shake the fuck out of it.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Oh boy!
Donnie's laughing, and that's why he has so many kids.
Yeah.
He's like, I tried that; it didn't work at all.
Wait a minute. How many kids does Donnie have?
2.
2?
Not that many.
That's not that many.
No, that isn't.
He's only got 6 of them.
These little spring-loaded contacts on this wire harness.
I kept telling her, I said, "You're pregnant. You're pregnant." She's like, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not." And then she'd be pregnant. She's like, "Yep, sure." I said, "You just keep rolling around in that wet spot that he leaves you."
Call that the Puerto Rican sneeze.
What to work on next?
You're Tran?
My ex's brother, he would sneeze on a girl, she'd be pregnant. It was amazing.
I could put that on. Because I got to let this shit dry.
I don't know. Do you really want to have shit drying on your stuff?
Todd, this is a very interesting
Easier to pick off once it's dry.
thing.
Well, it's part of the weathering.
Oh.
Doodad.
It's a what? The what?
This
It is a
spring-loaded-
Klingon ship.
This little spring-loaded
But
wiring
spaceship.
doodad.
Yes.
The hell?
What about it?
What is
the problem?
What is it? What's its purpose?
That's what transfers the power when you set it on the base.
Oh, because the power goes through the base.
It does.
Oh, that's why the wire is so goddamn thick.
Yes.
Oh, all right. I was wondering for a minute.
Its
What the
job is to make Ian ask questions. It's doing its job.
He's
so thick.
Questioning the parts that he got. It's too big for this model. No, it's not.
This is thicker than that pizza I had in
Basically
Chicago.
the same thing that they did with the Titanic, right, Todd?
What?
That wiring is basically the same thing that they did with the Titanic. Just
No, the Titanic. Titanic uses phono plugs.
Oh, does it? I haven't
Mhm.
far either.
All right. I guess we'll put this piece of the cabin assembly over there. All right, so this just goes like that.
I don't think it goes like that, Ian.
You know, Buck, you didn't yell at me enough the other day.
Why was I supposed to yell at you? What'd you do?
Because I forgot to do something.
Howard, do whatever you were supposed to do.
I forgot to put these things on in Discord.
Ah, well,
What? Howard, God damn you. No.
I didn't. Well, Howard, I didn't yell at you because I went and found them on Amazon while we were talking.
I know. And But I'll put them in Discord. I forgot.
Howard,
yeah.
I was taking care of my friends or myself, one or the other.
You're looking out for yourself.
Looking out for number one.
Exactly.
Looking out for number one, yeah. But by the way, I had to correct Mike in Discord tonight. He said,
How's that?
Because he said Ace Frehley was the cat man, and he wasn't. He was
he was the spaceman.
That's right. Mike said it was the cat man, and I said, Look at Look at that. I don't have a rubber belt. I have a wooden belt.
God damn it, Ned.
Glad somebody caught that.
A wooden belt.
Right.
Like George Washington's teeth. They're made of wool.
Wood.
That was a myth.
I'm using charcoal, man. Leave me alone.
Okay, power on. 2.7.
Just waiting for Jody to fry some LEDs over here with the new power supply.
No, I'm not as dumb as I look.
I'm
actually
Jordan.
I'm actually used to always turning it right off when I'm done using it, because on the other one I had, the little knob was so sensitive that you just tap it and it goes like 2-3 points.
I have a sensitive knob.
As you should.
I was going to say you are a sensitive knob.
Snob?
Just
Snob? Did you
dim
say
it
snob?
down a little bit there. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got it. Well, it's shining right through my ring.
Sounds like Ian's playing with his knob.
Yeah, I know. It's so sensitive. He's playing with it now.
Just thinking my balls out of my ass crack. Sorry.
Your balls are bigger than your pecker?
At this point.
Did you get him caught above?
Above?
Yeah, did you get him caught above the wiener in the
You got the beans above the Franks?
Yeah, he's
no. No.
Thought you get the beans above the Franks.
Things happen. Careful aim is required. Oh, here we go.
Talent. That's what it was. Talent.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I'm going to say that some of these pieces are a little loose and need to be glued.
M5.
I hate it when you get a loose piece.
Especially when it's on something else that you really want to play with.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Well, you know how you tighten up a prostitute, don't you? You get a ham. Nope. You get a ham. You stick it in and pull the bone out, and you re-ring it.
Shim it up.
Jesus Christ, Howard! Jesus Christ! I thought I was a disgusting pig.
I'm a farmer. What do you expect? We have some dirty. Come on. I apologize. No.
For what?
No, don't apologize. Who's transforming?
I think that's Howard.
No, it's not me. I'm playing with wood. I don't transform.
The limit switches aren't plugged in. That's why it just keeps going.
Yeah, you have to
it's
stop it
Ian.
manually.
Huh?
Or else just break it. It's up to you.
Yeah. It's binding halfway through, but I don't give a shit enough to take this back apart. All right. Well, that's done. So I guess we're really nothing to do with this pack. Open it the hell up. Yeah, slow night on the stream. Only 10 people watching.
Because I'm not out there talking.
What the hell, Ian? We had like 25 until you showed up.
I was watching. You did not. Oh, that's a lot of wire that's got to shove into that hole. Jesus, hell. Oof. Mama. Hey, Todd, did you ever finish those vinyl templates for the little things?
No, I needed the whole ship, and now that I've seen how many there are and how many different sizes, I don't even know if I want to do it.
Oh, come on. You want to do it.
Sounds brutal.
Don't you want to do it? Don't you want to do it?
Say it the right way, Ian. You want him to do it.
You know, Todd is Todd. He's probably gonna do it anyway. As much as he makes it sound like some Inquisition, he'll probably still do it.
Yeah, they're little hookies. You just go. You just hooky and hooky dooky.
That's cool. So cool.
I know, right?
Hi, Mary.
Hello.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, guys.
All right, so now I need a freaking dome. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I gotta find some thick pieces of clear plastic to glue together.
Oh, my new
So I can build
airbrush
them.
came in yesterday.
Ooh.
0.3 Pro Comboy 280 PS 289 Platinum with a Mac valve.
Why?
Because I had a problem with my Tamiya.
What'd you do?
I was cleaning out the nozzle, and I dropped it on the floor, and I can't find it now.
Well, then you just get a new nozzle for the Tamiya.
$34. It's $34 from Tamiya, and they're out of stock.
Kick rocket.
So for three times the price, I just bought a new airbrush. And
Hey,
0.2
Des.
honestly was a bad idea when I bought it all those years ago. Hey, Faulkner.
Hey,
Des.
Faulkner.
Faulkner.
Hey, Faulkner.
He Faulkner.
Is he now?
Yeah. Gaylord fucker.
Where's the little bracket? I didn't see a little bracket.
You know, right now, this is the circle. You're outside the circle. You want to be inside the circle. You got to earn being inside the circle.
Okay, so that means I paid my way, so fuck off.
Jesus.
Hey,
point.
He gets mad at me. I'm gonna have to show him. Did you buy anything yet, Ian? Chase probably wants to know.
God damn it! If I don't even know if Chase is still watching.
He probably is. He's just waiting.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. All right. Well, I got my.
He
my
lives to
pending
make
here.
you buy.
Yeah. We'll see about that. It's half the reason I didn't want to get on the stream. I was like, I don't know what to buy. I found some really small MOSFET boards. They don't have those big screw terminals on them. They're just solder terminals. They look pretty good. Oh, son of a bitch, Chase. Temporarily out of stock. No.
See, I told you he was here. Get him,
Chase said that's why people tuned out. Ian didn't buy anything.
Right.
Oh, see?
It's all your fault, Ian.
Yep.
We depend upon you.
No, those aren't in stock, so let me find some more that might be in stock.
Didn't you say he needed to buy something for his air brick?
Oh, the nozzle for the Tamiya? No, I'll wait till it comes back in stock. I mean, I don't use a... I mean, really, a 0.2 is kind of pointless for me with all the large-scale stuff I build. It's sort of silly. Even for doing camo and 16-scale tanks, it's like... It's kind of overboard. Like a 0.3 with a needle stop is plenty. Robot mini high power MOS trigger switch, driver module, PWM regulation. Let's see about that. Currently unavailable. So son of a... Really? Currently unavailable. Why are there no miniature MOSFET boards in stock anywhere on Amazon?
Because everybody's buying them out for doing their modeling.
Yeah, I know, because tariffs.
Yeah, wait until I get my Yamato. Let's see how much that's going to cost me in tariff. It's headed this way. I had confirmation that it has been picked up by FedEx at some point. From Japan.
Out of stock, out of stock. All the big ugly ones are in stock. It's just not the little tiny ones that are in stock.
Donnie, come get your fly. It's driving me nuts. Keeps trying to mate with my hair.
Get a bug zapper. Man,
I gave him to you, man.
It's out in the other room, but it likes me better than the damn bug zapper, I guess. You're not supposed to be emailing me freaking flies. Cookies, fine. Emailing me flies is not kosher, man. Come on.
It was free. Come on.
Connie's not Jewish.
I sent you ships and stuff, and you send me flies for my.
No one's perfect.
I'm telling you.
MOSFETs are easy enough to find.
You know, not everybody gets a Donnie fly. You should be grateful.
That's
right.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
You can ship your flies? I didn't know you could ship your flies.
You can ship your flies.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you guys
You
hear
can ship ants. You can ship your flies.
You can ship your ants?
You can ship your ants.
Some ants. Let's ship you in some ants.
You know, we have a
Big red ants.
We have a thing
Big
called
red ones.
Right to Farm Act, and these people they had pigs up in, I don't remember what county it was up here in Michigan, and this lady moved across from this pig farm, and she started complaining about the pig flies. Well, she had horses. Well, it was the same damn flies. But it was something about her unborn child was going to get something because of his pig flies. And they had Farm Bureau and they had all the things going after it. And she won. It was like, really? Right to Farm Act and everything. It just failed.
Wow.
And they were just common flies. She just didn't like the guy's smell, but she moved there. He was there first. He moved there.
Did you say she didn't like his smell?
She didn't like the pig smell.
Oh.
But she had horses. But she was complaining about the flies. See, we have a thing here that's in there. Like if you build a house within like 5 miles of a farm, like they have a disclosure now. It says that they are farming practices going on in the area and may, be at odd hours, the time of the day. There may be, animal sounds and all this other stuff and that. So people don't come out here and all of a sudden say, oh, I don't like the sound of this thing, or the farmer's out there 11 o'clock at night, running his equipment. Because I'm trying to sleep.
Sleep when you're dead.
Well,
sounds like Sidiots moving out to the country.
Pretty much.
Trying to change everything.
They don't. Well, they
Did
don't.
you say
want
Sidiots?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sidiots.
I love it.
I
love that.
That's what happened where I grew up. A bunch of Sidiots moved out there, and the neighborhood changed. You used to be able to go play anywhere and go swimming and, off anybody's yard when you were a kid. And there was all kinds of trails in the bush. You could go play and make cabins and hang out and play outside all day long. You can't do that anymore.
You might be the only guy that misses a bush, man.
Hey, I can go out in my cornfield right now and take a piss or a shit, and nobody else will know.
Guano.
And it's even got ready-made toilet paper too. See?
I could go do that out in front of the apartment building here if I wanted to. I don't care.
Wow. Okay.
No one's ever gonna confront a guy taking a shit in the middle of a street. They're gonna be like, I'm just gonna go to the other side of the street and walk around. Yeah. Like, I don't want to confront the dude shitting in public.
That sounds like that one. The guy I saw, they were showing the homeless people that were in Portland, Oregon, and the problem that they had there, and the guy's showing this video of this guy taking a piss right in front of this lady who had to stop for the stoplight, and that he's just out there in the street, just going in there. Okay.
Oh, where'd that go? Gotcha, yeah, bugger. All right.
Did you kill Donnie's fly?
No, I dropped my little piece under the table, and I had to go get it.
You should never drop your little piece.
I dropped my little piece. I've lost me glue cap too. Here's one.
There's
Yeah,
one
the thing is,
done.
Oh, it doesn't fit. They're not all the same. They're all the same kind of glue, but the caps don't fit each other. You'd think the cap would be the same. Gotta dig for it in the garbage. Garbage picker. See, this one fits. Like they're weird.
They are Dollar Tree, right?
Yeah.
What do you expect for $1.25?
Dollarama. Dollarama. Dollarama llama ding dong.
So, there's people they come out here and they're like, don't change it, and everything, and then when the farmer sells it off and that, and they start complaining, it's like, well, did you help me with my taxes?
Oh, they don't mind helping as long as it doesn't cost them any money.
Right. Well, see, I got one thing is I've got this in PDR, which means, see, Ann Arbor is trying to have they want to have a ring around them, basically, of open space is what they call it, basically farmland and stuff, so that they don't have like city to city, So you drive from Ypsilanti to Ann Arbor, and that it's like there's no transition, you don't go from one town to the next, you're just right there.
That way in a lot of the places in the States.
Oh yeah, but they've
So
been
it's
trying to
one
do
big
that.
city now. Why even distinguish it into two cities?
Well, they are two cities, but they just want to kind of have a space, They don't want it house to house to house to house to house, But
fucking idiots.
Well, you start saying city, you know what? You know what's funny? These people come out from the city. They decide they're going to they got to have their 5 or 10 acres, and they've got to have a tractor. And so they buy the little John Deere loader tractor, the Kubota or whatever, and then they go try taking out the tree that's the biggest frickin' tree you've seen. It's oak and that, and wonder why their tractor breaks down. And that's why I call them idiots too. And I says, yeah, you little city farmers, I said, you think you got your big tractor and stuff, and you just, I'm gonna go out there and pull this stuff out with my little John Deere and that. Yep, okay, go ahead. And then they come over and say, could you bring your tractor, your skid steer over and help me get this out? Or can you help me pull this out? Nope. Neighbor across the road, he comes over and I went over there and he's like, hey, I got this rock that I tried to pick up down the road and that. He says, can you go down there and pick it up? He says, I can't lift it with my tractor. I go down there with my skid steer, barely able to pick it up with my skid steer. So that means it was over a ton rock. And I get it there and I honk the horn. He's asleep, I guess. I just dropped it in place right there at his thing. And he's like, oh. I said, well, he says, I don't know, my tractor can move it. I said, well, I got it here for you. Give me $50. You told me you were going to give me $50 for it. So.
To drop it right behind his car?
Well, I thought about it. But I wasn't going to be that kind of a nasty neighbor. I'm not that kind of a neighbor. I try not to make waves with my other neighbors. I'm probably too nice of a person. But the older I get, the more I don't tolerate stupidity.
Ain't that the truth?
And the more verbal my mouth gets too about it.
The filter wears out.
Yep, my filter is starting to leave my body.
You guys have a filter?
It's worn out.
Yeah, give me about another 10 years. It'll probably be wore out and gone.
All right, mounting the second prop motor. Let's see.
My problem is my filter doesn't work with Andrea either.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I never had a filter. I don't know what it's like.
We noticed.
Yep.
Like I have air filters in my air conditioning. That's the only thing closest I get.
It's like the old joke. Bus stops at a bus station. Train stops at a train station. On my desk is a workstation.
So, Buck, when Andrea starts snoring, do you use like a diesel engine? You go, "I love my little diesel engine woman."
Actually, she's not the one who snores.
Oh no!
Oh
You keep
God,
her up at
Tony
night.
snores so friggin' loud.
There's a
Holy
reason
crap.
why I have a CPAP. I've snored loud enough to wake myself up.
Really?
Yep. And I got that from my dad because my dad at one point, I had to be probably 14, 15 years old when Dad was snoring upstairs and woke me up through the floor.
Really?
Yep.
My mom told me one night that she used to sleep in the same bed as my dad, and that until my dad just kind of like hauled off and waylaid her a few times, rolling around in the bed. I guess he was not a very sound sleeper. He was pretty like floppy, I guess, around in the bed. What could call it, I guess. But she said one night I was yelling and screaming one night, and that like no. She didn't know why. I don't even remember it. But my mom used to snore, and I told her, I said she had sleep apnea. She goes, "No, I don't." Yeah, you do, Mom.
Oh yeah. Well, you know that the questionnaire that they give you when you go in for a sleep study or before you go in for a sleep study,
Right.
you know, and they rate the weighted answers and everything else. And I think it's like 12 or 14. You probably have sleep apnea. I scored a 21. And when they did my one sleep study, when they did my initial sleep study, because actually I've had a second one, but
you didn't trust the first one?
No, it was 20 years ago, the first one.
Oh.
But when I did my first one, I stopped breathing 72 times in 1 hour or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't die. Oh, you vey.
Nope. Sorry, Ian.
You failed.
That's what my mom would do. She'd sit there, and all of a sudden you'd hear her go, and it's like you wait, and I'm sitting there like, and all of a sudden, and it's like,
Is it over? Oh, damn it! She breathed again.
No, that was what I was worried about.
Yep.
I'm having some shopping block here. I'm having trouble finding something to buy.
Well, buy something for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't argue.
I already got Todd cookies last time.
Well, that was
Didn't
Todd.
get us no cookies.
What about Donnie and Buck and Keith and Jody?
I can't send Jody cookies. He's in Canada. They're illegal there.
I'm good. You already sent me a generous gift anyways, man. You sent me
All right.
lights and freaking stuff. And
Fair enough.
Go for it, here.
Jody's set now. He's got power. He's got lights. He's got resistors.
I
He's
basically
ready to go.
gifted everybody.
He's got wire.
The only person
wire
I gifted-
and lights.
Oh my God, that was
Only thing
easy.
I
That was
don't-
the easiest pie.
That was
Hey,
the
go for it. Welcome.
That wasn't hard at all.
What?
That's what she
That
said.
was stupid easy. Here, both of my rear compartments are in, just like that. Ta-da! That was easy. both motors are in. Both prop motors are in. Rear compartment, engine room. They dropped right in.
But would you suggest taking and doing it before putting it in before you put the?
No, this is all I would tell you to do. Are you ready? Are you listening? Here, let me turn it on its side.
Are you saying
paying
something,
attention?
Todd?
Are you paying attention?
No.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
What?
Let me show you. Let me show you how hard it is. Okay. Here's the thing with the instructions. The instructions. First of all, when you go to put the engine room in, this guy, when you go to put the engine room, take all these brackets off. Just take the connectors completely off. Take off this crossbar. Oh, I'm not really showing it. It's really hard to show. This crossbar here, everything we put on in the previous stages, basically to hold the NCO compartment in, which is pointless because these front brackets do it. So it's kind of dumb that we put those connectors on it all. So take these front and rear connectors off. Take this cross brace off, right? And then it would normally just have you drop the engine room in. So we would put our engine room in, and everything's happy, right? And then they would have you move this back. Jesus. So the problem is this plate right here has to go underneath and between the motors, right? So if you try to do it this way, you got to kind of wedge it in there, and it doesn't want to hit, and it's hitting on everything, and it's binding on everything. Are you ready? Watch this. Done. And then watch this. Here, watch this. Yeah, just put the rear compartment in first. Ta-da! They both fit perfectly. Put this in first, then drop your engine room in, and they both fit.
Oh, there you go, Alec.
So you just
it was a 100% piece of cake. I didn't have to cut anything. All of this fits. Everything. This is fully in there. This is fully in there. I can put all the brackets back on.
Hey, go for it.
Here's that motor. You don't need to loosen this motor at all. Just put this room in first, then put this room in. That's all you got to do. If you try to put this in first, you're trying to wedge this bulkhead, and then you got to try to slide the base plate underneath between the motors. That's a waste. All you got to do, put the engine room first, slide this, boop, just like that. It slides right in there, right underneath them. Oh, hang on. Can't see what I'm doing from this angle. Drops right in. Fits perfect.
There you go.
Nice.
Then we just take the engine room, slide the engine room in front of it. Ta-da! Just like that. Then we can put all these other little brackets and stuff back.
The back.
You're put in this aft torpedo room first, then drop the engine room in front of it. Instead of the instructions, which tell you to put this room in, attach this, and then try to drop this in behind it. Why? You don't need to do that. And then by doing that, you can slide this all the room in the world to slide underneath and from the front back and go underneath these propeller motors.
How much you want to bet when Wayne gets to that part, he's gonna have trouble getting it in?
You know what? Wayne watches our videos because he mentioned things like on his U96 stream or video he just put out. He mentioned like this little fire extinguisher, and he talked about the HTM guys this and HTM guys that. So
cool.
He does watch. It was a piece of cake.
Good tip, Todd.
See, Alec, it pays to wait instead of rushing.
Oh, Alex, eager beaver. There's some kind of beaver.
Hey, go for it.
I don't know. Is there anybody else that's building U96 that's overseas? It was Mark.
I think John's Iconic Model Builds is doing it. John Model Builds is doing it. Mark Mods is doing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I expected that to be a lot harder. Now I need a break.
A few guys are doing it. It's a cool model. It's a lot of work, but it's a cool model.
You know what's funny? Sometimes I notice people struggle with that stuff, and the next person will be like, "What are you talking about? It went right in." But then, yet they have problems with another one, and the people that had problems with another thing, they'll stick at some end, and they're like, "Oh, I guess it's just the way you look at it." I guess so. I don't know.
Clear coat.
It's like everybody having problems with getting the bodies put together. I don't seem to have the problem with the bodies going together for some reason. But then again, I haven't done the Ecto one yet, and I'm still waiting on those parts to show up.
I've got all my Ecto one. I'm just procrastinating because I got to wire in the ghost board and all that custom wiring.
Well, I haven't.
Yeah, so,
oh, go ahead, Todd.
No, go ahead and finish it. I'll just mention the stages that this happens.
So I think I got the last 2-pack because I think the last one just has 2 packs, 2 stages. It comes in the Ecto one. So I think I've got 2 more, and then I've got that one where I'm missing where you put the 2 halves together, and that's it. So, okay.
Yeah, I was
I'm
missing
done.
that one that included 120 to 122 for the longest time. Or 118.
Yeah, so the engine room is supposed to be installed in 102. Don't do that. Just save the brackets and the screws and everything. So this goes in, this in the instructions, the engine room goes in 102. This is not goes into 108. So just wait. Just wait till 108 and you put both in. That's what I would do.
That's kind of why I've kind of held off on it too, because I don't have a lot of space to have something that huge sitting around. That's why I need to get my building done.
All right. Why don't you just live stream working on your building?
Because I haven't had time to even work on my building. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, just set up the camera in there though, and internet, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Then just start live streaming it.
Right, out in the cold building. Sure.
No, I mean it's only October. What can it be out there? 35 degrees?
No, it's maybe 60. But I gotta get the siding on it first before I do that. I really need to get the outside put on. Oops.
Todd, do you have any cool shit I don't have yet, like tool wise?
I bought a bunch of Klein tools, but you don't need those.
You don't have this wood glue thing.
I bought a laser tape measure. It's fantastic. Like a laser distance finder.
Yeah, those
Great.
are fun. I'm gonna find something to buy. Well, Chase might off himself.
Yeah, we don't want Chase to hurt himself. Don't hurt yourself, Chase.
I know. I need.
Is Keith rose up or is he just looking at stuff? I'm trying to figure that out.
Looking at something.
I'm looking at your thing. You haven't planked your bottom part, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
What I'm trying to figure out, though, on both of them, I came up short on the planks.
On the edges there?
Yeah.
Some of us did and some of us didn't.
You mean on the ones on the outside of the windows?
Yes.
Yeah, mine's the same way, Keith. See?
Yeah, one of mine came out that way.
See?
You look, see there?
See, I got a little on both sides, and both walls are that way.
Oh, yeah. Yours is less than mine because I've got quite a bit on mine.
I've got about a half a plank on mine.
One of mine came out perfect, and the other one's like a fourth of a plank too short.
But Don, he planked this part here too, and you're not supposed to. Actually, I see they cut this part off. They make you run that out to the edge, and then you don't need it. It's weird.
Oh. Yeah, I see that.
But that's going to be the corner of your tram, and are you really going to see it? And maybe if you put it right to the edge, you may have problems fitting fitting this.
Yep.
Fitting this to the side.
Where the tab basically sticks out, you need to have that bare.
Yeah. But
I understand that.
Go ahead, Keith.
But I was just wondering about that little sliver at the very top.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it because who's going to really look in that corner unless you're going to take the top off in it, or you're really going to go like this with a mirror around it going, okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, you missed it,
I think I'm going to try to figure out which end piece goes there and fit it together and see if it's going to show very bad or not.
I'm going to look at mine here real quick on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too, Donnie, just to see. Because I'd rather catch it now, and then if I have to put a little sliver there, that's fine. And that way it's all stained.
Well, I mean, like when you look at like stage 19 right in here, where it's all together. I mean, it's all stained in there. You're not really going to see that all that much, I don't think.
And even without that piece, if you stain the wood regardless,
right,
you're not gonna notice it.
No.
Right.
Not like you would maybe on the outside or something like that. That's when you might see something more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or like when you start building these parts here on this here where they'll be more exposed to the
Oh, yeah.
skin.
Yep. Nope, I was just trying to figure it out.
That's the thing. Wood you can kind of hide stuff with.
Yep.
I do need a new jump pack.
Is that to get Tony moving?
Our car battery's dead. My old Noco Boost jump pack is kind of swollen up that I can't even leave it inside the house or.
I have a Halo. It's really nice.
Halo jump pack.
Mm-hmm. It's like an all-in-one kind of thing. It's actually really nice. They make a carbon fiber looking one too.
Is that the one that's got like an air compressor and stuff to it?
Yeah, air compressor, a light, the goodies, but it's very small.
Would that cost you offhand slightly?
You know what? I got it as a Christmas present, and then I bought one for somebody else. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. It's less than $100.
I need one to like if I want to jump a tractor or something sometimes too.
It's pretty girthy.
You need something with a little more amps for a tractor.
What do you think my tractors run on?
Yeah, what kind of tractor do you think he's talking about?
Diesel.
They all run with 12-volt batteries.
Are they?
Yeah, they have like little 6-cylinder engines. 4 even.
No, not my big tractor, but it does have 2 12-volt batteries in it. But if they turn over easy, they kick on pretty good. The only thing it would be like would be my Uniharvester, which has a 24-volt battery in it, which is like the size of this freaking table here. And then you got to put it up about 6 feet up in the air and lift it over into the cavity.
Yeah. So if you get like a really heavy duty Noco, like the heaviest duty 12-volt one is like $369. When you get to 24-volt, it's like $1,200.
Oh, I know. Hell, I got a 25 kilowatt. No, actually, it's more than that. 35 kilowatt PTO driven generator.
That's some kilowatts.
Yep.
PTO driven, so you run that off the tractor.
That'll run a whole cul-de-sac.
Pretty much. Well, I had a 10 horse NUC motor, the compressor for the bulk tank plus the bulk tank plus 3 they're single phase horsepower motors running at the same time if I had to run cow feed and stuff. So yeah, we need plus the water, plus the lights, plus the house and freezers. I probably don't need it now.
Well, it's 1 o'clock here. I'm gonna get out of here. So,
all right.
Here's what I've done.
What have you done?
Well, I got around the windows of the tram planked. So Tuesday I'll be cutting planks for the bottom.
You mean Wednesday?
Or yeah, whatever night. Wednesday.
Whatever
You're
night.
getting as bad as Donnie.
All right, I ordered
So-
a new booster pack. 'cause Tony's
So
car is
instead of
permanently dead.
doing the Legos, you're going to work on the tram. Got it.
Nope. Then working out mountain lights. This is the piece that the engine. So this would be lit up red. Typically, I guess I would mount them back here, but since I'm light blocking with all this other stuff going on, I added a piece here at the back where I could put the LED strip on it.
Nice.
And then feed the wires back here and cut a slit because I put plastic on here to act as a light block.
Okay.
So white light doesn't shine through. Cut a slit through here to let the wires come through from the red LEDs.
You might want to paint the inside of that white too. Where the
I will.
Yeah.
I'm going to do all that. That'll be Sunday. I'm going to prime it, paint it white. That's part of the process I'm going through. That, but I got the top of the shuttle bay and the engineering bay area glued on. Had to find some gaps on the corners that I needed to fill, so I used a little Vallejo putty to fill the corners in and block so that it's full there, and then also filled the gap up front here.
Nice.
So still trying to figure out what I need to do for the back here, because I need to figure out a good way to get the lights mounted below the shuttle bay floor, because the LED strip is just a little too wide.
There you go.
So
Is that for the impulse engines? Or
it's for, there's all these lights
okay.
back here. So that's going to be white. And because I had to cut this piece off here on this bottom piece, there was a piece of plastic all the way across here. I had to cut that out in order to get the shuttle bay in.
Well, once you get the shuttle bay in, is there room to put another piece of plastic under it, or?
That's what I'm working on trying to get done. Figuring out the process.
You may just have to light block around the bottom of the shuttle bay and just use the bottom of the shuttle bay as the top of that compartment.
Yeah. We'll see. Still working through that on my head. Then I got the
stick the light to the bottom of the shuttle bay. It shouldn't have to be pointing directly at those little holes.
Right.
True.
It'll still light up enough.
Yeah, that's what I did with all the light boxes in the Orville. All the lights are pointed away from the windows and then reflect off the back of the light box.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Works really good to diffuse it and eliminate hot spots. Yeah.
I didn't like the first light boxes I built because you could look in the windows and see the bulbs.
Oh.
Yeah, this way you get no dots.
Yeah. You want to bounce the light around and let it get to the windows.
Yeah. I ended up tearing those light boxes out and rebuilding new ones where the light bounced off the back of the light box to the window.
I might try that and see. That might solve that issue. But I still have to get lights at the top two holes.
Basically, I took the LED tape and put it right beside the windows, pointing away from them.
Okay.
And then had the back of the light box painted white to reflect it back at the window.
That's an idea. Yeah, so I might just mount the lights on the bottom of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if that's white on the inside, it'll be plenty bright to light all those up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for that info. I will give that a shot.
Are those supposed to be like spotlights or just little navigation beacons or something?
I really don't know. I don't think they're spotlights. I think they're just... they might be there so they know when they're coming in.
If they're just like white navigation beacons, then yeah, just put a piece of strip tape across the bottom of that shuttle bay and let it reflect it out through those. That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Good morning, Will.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, Will.
What's up, Will?
Howdy, Will.
I want to thank you for commenting on my stream. Appreciate it, Will.
So Will commented right at the beginning of this one, and now he's back.
Yep.
And he says, "Good morning."
Well, we lost his on mine on Tuesday.
Yeah,
He
what
was
happened,
out there.
bro? By the way,
What's that?
what happened on your stream on Tuesday?
2 weeks ago, or
Was it 2 weeks
previous
ago?
week?
Yeah, the previous week. I was watching it back and yeah, what happened?
Someone got a hold of Alex Icon and was kind of spoofing his account and was typing some inappropriate words one letter at a time.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, so that YouTube couldn't filter it out.
Right.
No. Jeez.
So
okay.
So I didn't catch it right away until actually Helen came in and was like, "You need to look." And it was right before Buck recognized it and was jumping into the live stream. But now I've set like you, Buck, Donnie, Ken up as mods.
Oh, there you go.
On YouTube. So anyone out there that can see that out there that's the mod can deal with them.
So
if I don't catch them.
somebody was trying to get Alec in trouble.
Oh.
That's what it looked
Yeah,
like.
I mean, did he was something directed at you? Because you were like, "All right, I'm out of here." You're like, "What the F?" And then I'm leaving, and I'm like, "What am I missing?" Because all the chat obviously got deleted.
Well, no, it wasn't directed at me personally, but I'm not into listening to shit like that or reading it. So
yeah,
Yep. I completely understand,
no
Jody.
thanks.
Right.
Yep. And I'm not into that stuff either. So
And at first, we didn't realize immediately that it wasn't really Alec. And I was like,
Right.
wait a minute. No, I was like, what the WTF? I was like, what the fuck? Like, as if Alec, what the hell? And then after it was a couple more, we're like, hey, this isn't him, man. He's not like that. That's not him.
I don't think they were necessarily trying to make Alec look bad. I think maybe somehow they just got a hold to Alec's little icon and that was a convenient thing to spoof.
I think it was somebody bugging Alec.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember he had that weird situation with his camera showing like a pulpit at a church.
Yeah, but he
The
said that was
week
because
before?
he had some kind of game streaming thing set up wrong or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
I
that's
don't know.
how they got his icon, though.
Could be. It's hard to say.
Well,
Will wants to know.
You can just do a screenshot on YouTube and get a picture of the icon and copy it. You know what I mean? And set it as your avatar or your picture.
And Will says, was it aliens?
Always aliens.
Not saying it's aliens, but it was aliens.
Because
So-
aliens.
Yeah, so that's what went on, Todd. It just
Well, that's a shame.
not a good thing. Some
Yeah,
idiot
people get
out there
trolled.
just trying to cause trouble.
Yeah, a troll.
Yep.
Troublemaking troll.
So, but
Test-
I got it
Did
set
you
up
see
now.
Alex-
So
You see Alex comment? He's like, I kept changing my password and it kept happening.
Yeah,
Oh, suck.
because it wasn't him. It was just
yeah,
Yeah.
using his name.
yeah, because
It
as
was
soon
too late
as
to change the password in, they already got his icon.
yeah, but as soon as I banned a guy, and maybe 30 seconds later, Alec was able to comment. So we definitely knew it wasn't Alec.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, I
You
should have
knew
won
that
my
for
cast
sure.
And plus, when you banned that guy, all of his comments disappeared, but all of Alex's previous comments stayed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that let us
So-
know for sure.
Freaking
Yep.
trolls,
So
man.
stupid internet troll.
Yep.
Anything to get people in trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as that stranger from India that jumped into our live stream many moons ago.
Yeah, that was the worst. That
That
learned
was
our lesson.
pretty terrible. I don't think he
good,
was
Jody.
circumcised.
He made a
I
little
made a
hat.
clear top hat.
Yeah, I don't think he was circumcised.
Well, the one miniature painting company that I follow on Twitch, they had that happen on their stream too.
Oh, this
Really?
this
Same
is not
type.
That's why
not-
I tell people, I'm like, man, do not make your streams public. Do not share the link like that.
No.
You're just asking for trouble.
We
Bad
learned that
idea.
the hard way.
Yep.
well, no. This was the same
It
thing
was
that happened to me
semi-plastic.
happened to them.
Oh,
The guy was in there doing the one letter at a time.
Could have been the same person.
Oh, this
Yeah.
guy was doing the one-handed salute.
Yeah. No,
guy
they
was pulling,
didn't do that.
Sausage.
There was some troll got in there and was typing the inappropriate words one letter at a time.
Now, this guy threw a live stream in from onlyforeskins.com.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, it was a camera of him, and then it just cut
beating
to
off.
porn. Yeah, porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just him, and
So-
then it was,
share with you very much. I didn't want you to know.
then it was jacking off a friggin' sandworm from Dune.
Don't be talking about my sunworm like that. I'll throw my goat at you.
I mean, it's really a mildly racist comment on an Indian penis. We call those sandworms. I mean, just
I just rub it with a little bit of sand. I got to get it clean.
Will says he wonders if that's why YouTube handles have started to pop up now instead of channel names. It'll help against spoofs. I hope so.
it could be.
That
we
could
make
be.
it under the sand.
Well, I think on Kevin and Mark, they were talking about something about that people who comment before their live stream or before it takes all those comments away or something, or was maybe when they were doing some changing. So that's why I wondered why Will's might have been gone on your stream after or before you started or whatever.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, Jody's from like 2:45 this afternoon stayed.
I see Will's comment here. Oh, it's not on YouTube though?
No, it was when it was on Keith's stream the other day
Oh.
when he,
Well, it even went off of StreamYards.
yeah.
Oh. Because ours are here now, the ones we put.
Yeah, because Will had commented probably 3 hours before
Yeah.
my
Well,
stream.
I went on it so I could get the link and then share the link on my channel, right? And then while I was there, I was like, clickety click, make a little comment.
So, but yeah, like on Tuesday, Will's comment totally disappeared when I started the stream, and then tonight, everything that was early stayed.
Yeah, but I wonder if
Yeah.
that's because of the amount of things like HTM has already got, super chats and stuff versus you don't have that yet. I don't know. Maybe that's something
I don't know. No
I
big
tried
deal,
not
but I did see it, so beforehand. Will says, I just come too early. Story of my life.
Oh,
Is
Lord.
that what she said?
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Have a
Take
good
care,
one,
man.
Keith.
See you, Keith.
Have a good night.
Bicycle.
Later.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here too. It's after
I
midnight.
reached a stopping point as well.
Yeah,
Same here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Premature
we can wrap it up.
Premature commenting.
Well, let's show our progress, Donnie. Let's see the lights, man.
I got 2 of them done.
Oh man, that looks good.
Well, that's
That looks
slick.
really good.
That is
I got
very
that
slick.
one.
Is that the Orville?
Can't hardly see the flicker on the camera though.
Yeah, but it's also, the camera shows the LED, but in
Well-
your eyes, I bet you can see it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
the
Hang on, let me
shutter
try
on the
this.
camera is hiding it.
What do you say? You got that?
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see some flicker now.
Yeah.
Yep, you see it on your fingers, not really on the light, but on your fingers.
Yeah,
with
you
the,
can
the
see it.
glow.
That looks
Yeah, looks
fantastic,
good.
man.
But I got 2 of the 3 done.
You got to bring that damn thing to Wonderfest, dude.
So
That's what
He
I'm
is.
building it for.
Don't forget your AC adapter.
Oh, there you can
so
see it. Hey, turn it up
dingus.
again. You can see the flicker really good there. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah. There it is. Oh, that looks.
Oh,
so
that
good,
looks really
man.
good.
Man, that looks good.
And all those little strips in between and this little part right here will be painted. So you'll just have the strips lit up.
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
So those
that looks
lines that you
great.
see in there are supposed to be in there,
Yeah, there's raised lines like right here.
right?
This will be painted, and the ones in between the raised lines will be open, and then this part across the bottom will be painted. So you just have
Yeah,
a
so
row
it'll
of
be a
little
band.
slots. Yeah,
Yep.
a row of little slots that
That
the light will be
looks-
coming through.
So
Those
have you
look
got
parts
so
that
good.
just stuck together, or you actually got
slick.
that actually?
No, it's just stuck together right now. It's held by these clamps.
Oh, okay. So what
I
do you
got the
think?
lights
You got
glued
about,
in, but the cover's not glued on yet.
what do you say? You're about half done with that?
Probably not even that far.
Okay.
But it should go faster once I get all the light boxes in.
Yeah. Really ain't that hard to paint
Oh.
that, is it? Because there's really no Aztecing on the Orville, is there?
No, but it does have different color panels.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
The
back
whole
to
ship
mine.
is like a real light gray, and then it has dark gray panels.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch it again. I want to build one of those.
That looks fantastic, dude.
Yeah.
Thank
Will
you.
says those are some
It's
good
gonna be
night lights.
So cool, man.
Yeah, those
Yes.
look really good.
It's gonna be good. All right. Who is next? Oh, Jody. Let's see your progress.
Well, I'm trying to make this more rounded into a little dome here. I made this little clear hat
Oh,
out
nice.
of a couple of pieces of thick plastic glued together, and it just fits right in there like that.
Nice.
And I'm just trying to round the top off into a dome here. It's still a little bit flat.
It's
So I got
amazing how Jody
carving.
can just make parts that fit together like
I
kit
guess
parts.
is the next fundraiser getting Jody a 3D printer?
No, I don't need one of those. Thanks.
I already offered him
did-
one.
And I did these whatever you call them, the blocks or braces or whatever, going down the bottom and the two sides. Put
I
those
can't
in.
wait to see till all like the body filler and the sanding and the primer is done on that. See
I
the
know,
final
right?
form. Because right
Yeah,
now
there's
it's made
still-
out of like Clorox bottles and toothbrushes and God knows what.
Oh, and I put a little ring around my dome there at the back, and I
For some light
colored
blocking.
that. That's a little too. That's showing a little too much of that, but I don't know. What am I gonna do? I could have made the shuttle bay door sticking out a little bit more, but I put this in as an
hindsight is-
afterthought. This
Hindsight
was
is
an
2020.
afterthought, right? Yeah. Like
It
I
looks
had all
good the
this,
way
and
it
I was
is,
like,
Jody.
"Oh, I need that." I was looking at the
It still
model, and
looks
I was
good.
like, "I need that."
I don't quite have the imagination you do, but when I see something like that and it's finally like fillered and primered, that's when I'm like, oh yeah, oh baby.
Yeah, hopefully, I can get it done.
Yeah,
Like I
it's coming out great.
tried
man.
a little bit of putty here, but
Didn't
it's
you
not. I can't really putty because it's not a gap. It's because it's filled with glue, so it's still clear. So it just needs to be painted. Putty's not going to do anything.
Didn't you ask
It's looking
Ken
nice.
to be on stream tomorrow with you for?
I did.
to do
I
painting?
asked Ken. I asked Ken to join me tomorrow afternoon for my stream, and I want to start painting this guy here.
Oh
I
yeah.
like that. Who would have thought flipping the
7D.
wings over the other way would make it look so cool?
See, I got those lights too that Keith was dealing with, but I only did these. I only did the ones on either side. I didn't do the middle ones. But I just got lights inside there, and it lights it up.
But you got to remember that's the 7D, not the D7.
That's right. That's right. 7D, 7D, y'all.
Very nice. Excellent. Who's next? Buck?
Hey.
How's the Sky Van coming?
It's coming. I've made the determination that all that work I did on the seats, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, for not. Oh, God.
Oh, you can't see in there?
Nope.
Nope.
Cut
He's
the
gonna
windows
get the-
bigger.
He's going to get
see
the
him from the back.
microscope out and show him.
You
Say,
can see
look
it
at
from
this.
the back, but this is going to be closed up.
Put a hinge
This
on
is
it.
You could have made it a cargo.
This is
Knock the
actually
windows
just-
out.
Yeah.
I could easily because they are UV resin.
Yeah,
make
knock
them
the windows
bigger.
out. You know, tell them it's a studio model. They never had plastic windows.
Yeah. I might. Let me see if I can get this back off because I realized after the fact that the top is supposed to go on before the second side. But there.
Oh, it fits into
Look
it.
at that.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
He
that
spent all
looks
day on those
nice.
seats, too.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Very cool.
And one thing that almost every airplane modeler forgets one thing: to
Said
put
Mara
weight in
Buddy
the nose,
Richard.
to put weight in the front of the airplane, because every airplane, when you get done, sits on its tail if you don't.
That's
Well,
right.
that's what
Opposite, the opposite of a starship. The
Ball
all
bearings.
the other way.
I put ball bearings in there.
Well,
Nice,
I got
nice.
some of that weighting stuff that Ken had or something that you put in. It's like really fine ball.
Yeah,
bearings.
it's like lead. Yeah, it's like lead
It's
shot.
like lead shot.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's much smaller, almost like
I
sand.
just crack open a couple of friggin' birdshot shells.
Birdshot shells. Yep.
I put these in because I use these sometimes as shaker balls in my paint. I just filled them in until they wouldn't move that much.
Yeah.
Alex says
Pour a
that's one of the
little
reasons I'm
two-part-
not fitting his
two-part
Osprey because he needs to add weight. Yep. Got to add weight to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think
Excellent.
because
Looks good, man.
the windows don't look bad, but I think I am going to knock them out because you just can't see anything inside there. They're not clear
No.
enough.
No,
And-
it'd be nice if it was clear. Well, UV resin should be almost perfectly clear, but does it just is it cloudy or is it just
Yeah, but
blurs it out?
it's probably slightly
It's trying-
domed, which
Oh,
would
that's
distort
is.
it.
I
Yeah,
don't like that stuff.
yeah, but it
That's all right.
works.
Yep. Excellent. Who's next? Howard?
Oh, well, it's me. Well, I started out with this.
He's blurry too.
Am I blurry?
You're on your phone. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my phone.
All right.
No, Howard's blurry in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I was working on the Ford Falcon, so I've got up through the stage 57. So we got the blower motor put on the top here.
Nice.
So I'll probably get the rest of the engine for the next one. And then I was working on this little thing. And she's got some lights in there.
That is so cool.
The science laboratory. I love it.
Yeah.
mad scientist. And I was just making this little book to go on there. So that's where I was at. That's all I got done.
Excellent. Nice work. Ian?
Oh, I'm trying to put together my engine room.
Oh yeah.
In the U-96. So I'll just put this down for now. I guess I got my engine glued down to the frame there on the bottom.
Very nice. All that work on that muffler, you'll never see it. It's great.
It's fine. You know,
Yeah.
at least the
We
front's
see it
nice and dirty and oily.
That's
We
right.
see it now, and we know he did it.
That's right.
Yeah.
We know it's there.
I know it's there. You know it's there. That's all that matters. Everyone watching.
Right. And what was the top tip I gave you?
Is to put in the rear torpedo room before the engine room and slide
There
it
you
in.
go. Very important.
Yes.
All right. That solves all your problems. Excellent.
Yes.
And speaking of aft torpedo rooms, there's mine.
Oh man, that looks good. Did you add extra
It
lights?
does
or
look
just change them
good.
out from one white?
There's only one red light. I'll show it to you here in a second. But there's only one red light. There's 5 holes. I removed one of the white lights. Didn't even use it. Drilled a new hole for a red light here because the only red light would have been right in the center. So I moved a red light to this one, covered that hole, drilled a new hole for a red one there because you want the red to be even. So there's my red. Because otherwise the only red light would have been right here in the center. So I drilled an extra hole over here, and that way I use this hole, which would have been a white light, and made that red. So
nice.
That way I can have the red light.
You're putting that all in your mods for on the.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep.
Is that more
I already took pictures
bipolar
of it and
LEDs?
everything.
Looks
Nope, this is all normal. The only bipolar, the bipolar one is in the engine room. So
I'm red. I'm white. I'm red. I'm white. I don't know.
yeah. So anyway, that's what I got done, and then I tested I added a bunch of the hull sections and put the propellers on and everything to make sure this room fits and how to fix it. So that's what I did tonight.
Looks great.
Excellent.
Good.
Excellent. Well, I think that's it for us, right?
That works.
Oh,
Does
let's
the
see it,
camera
Buck.
look any better now?
We'll get to you in a second. Oh, see, now you can see inside. Looks great.
Oh yeah.
I just knocked 2 of the seats out. I got to put them back in.
Oh,
that's
shit.
okay.
One in
Spirit
front
Airlines.
too.
Would you have a
Nice,
final
Chase.
destination going on there?
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, just punch a hole in the side and say those seats got sucked out.
Yes, it does look. It does look a little. It looks a little better. Yes, Howard.
Well, because I was on my Wi-Fi and it's trying to connect through Wi-Fi, and now I've got it on just my cellular data. So
Yeah.
Wow, that
better.
works better than the Wi-Fi.
Mhm.
I know, but I'm hitting my
Internet, you fail me.
gigabit amount that I'm allowed.
Yeah. Excellent. No, it looks better. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Will says, "Great work, guys. Thank you, Will."
Thanks,
you,
Will.
I think that's it for everybody. We'll be back on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern time. We're coming up on the
All
time
right.
change here pretty soon for everybody else. It's not me. What is that? November 2nd, I
doesn't do
believe.
that?
What? Arizona does
Arizona
not
doesn't
do
do
daylight
that?
time. Nope. We don't.
I don't
do
think
that.
Indiana does
bastards.
either.
There's like little pockets, but the whole state of Arizona. There's little pockets around the country that don't do it, but Arizona doesn't do it as a state.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It is.
Supposedly for the
Waste
farmers,
of
but it's
time.
not.
Yeah,
Literally.
and Britain changes their time. I think like 2 days before us, or something.
Well-
the last Sunday of October, and so there's a point where it's only 6 hours to the East Coast to the UK, and then it goes back to 7 on the second when we change. It's weird.
It's not just them; it's everybody, and it's like it's a real changed up thing because it's like for like 2 different weeks or something like that.
Yeah, it's nuts. But anyway,
It's a mess.
that's why we focus on. It's always on Eastern time. Our streams are always on Eastern. But we'll be back on Sunday. I don't. Do you guys know, Jody? Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm going to be
keep
streaming
an eye
at
on TREKMODS.
6.
And do
I'm
you
gonna be
know if
streaming at
Andrew is going to
6
stream
before
tomorrow?
Andrew.
I think he said
Nice.
he was when he was on the other day.
Yeah, well,
I
it'll be good to
think
see
so.
him come back. So that'll be good. We'll see. So let's keep an eye on Canadian Starships and TREKMODS for tomorrow. Links are in the description, along with our Discord and Facebook, all the other good stuff. Don't forget to like on your way out and subscribe if you already haven't. All the typical YouTube stuff. And I think that's it, unless you guys have anything special to say. Anything? Bueller?
42.
I want to
Going once?
say I want to say
my
thanks
back.
to Todd and Ian for being
Stop it.
so very nice and
Oh, I
sending
did.
me some
I
cool
don't like
equipment.
watching people struggle. And I know to you it
Yeah.
probably wasn't a struggle, but it was painful to me to watch. So I did it
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I wasn't really
thick wire.
in a
That
struggle,
thick wire
but-
was that thick wire was triggering me.
You know, and I hated
I
you to
bought
see
you
when you
that
hooked up
just
more
to calm
lights and they all
myself
went
down.
dark because it couldn't put out enough juice. No. Now you
Well,
have a nice
no, I
regulated
think I
power
wasn't
supply.
hooking them up. I think I wasn't hooking them up the correct way.
All right, then send it back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Keep
stiff
it,
wire.
use it.
Oh.
You know, take care. You're getting into electronics, and we love that. I think that's great. It's
Yes,
a big
lights
step
are
to
right.
get into lights
Yeah.
and stepping into electronics. They can be very intimidating when you first get started. So, you know, I think it's great. But
Don't forget to sand your LEDs to diffuse them.
Yeah,
Yes.
on that bombshell, let's
Yes.
get out of here, guys. And TREKMODS and Andrew tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Sunday at 4 Eastern. All right.
Yes.
Take care, everyone. Be good. Be well. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Sunday.
Bye, everyone.
Buddy.